Good morning, chat. I know I'm a smidge earlier than usual, but we're here today in Magnolia Promenade taking a look at the lot that we redid all four of these lots recently, and we toured these three mainly and left this one for another stream. So we came by here last stream just to like redecorate a little bit before we actually played from here, but it is finally time. We're gonna run a tattoo shop, something I have not done yet. I know we played 55 episodes of businesses and hobbies. You think I would have done that, but I didn't. My skeleton sons learned how to tattoo and we showcased that a bit, but I never actually run a tattoo shop. So I got this lovely place off of the gallery. It is half townhouse, if you will, and half shop. This is what it looks like just like in the thumbnail. So the Harris family lives on this side. Jeb Harris married my sim Alexia. They had Nathan, who just aged up to teen. And Alexia is into tattooing. She has a couple tattoos herself. I test around this place really quickly just so we didn't have any like cringy moments of it not working on stream. And it's looking good so far. When I tend the table, absolute random townies, and it also includes some of my sims. Just request random tattoos and we just do it. So, what is this? Okay, the dean of the university strongly suggests Jeb admit a handful of potential students that all seem to be from the dean's hometown. On paper, the students seem underqualified. Should Jeb admit the students going along with the dean's possible nepotism or treat them like ordinary students? No, I think it would be fair if we treat them normally. Don't care how that really turns out, but anyways. So yeah, we've just opened. So now we're waiting for our Sims to walk in. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that's enough on the pop-ups. So for anyone wondering, Jeb somehow, some way had an economics degree when I got back to their household. I have no idea what Bestie's wearing over here. Literally, absolutely no idea. Maybe this is like the school fit because he's a director of academics. I was looking for a job for Jeb to do, and then when I crossed this, it had a start off like pay of 239 simoleons because he already had the degree. I don't know where he got the degree, chats, because I'm pretty sure Jeb comes as a teen and he then married my sim Alexia in young adulthood, and I didn't get him that degree. I don't know how he did it autonomously. I have no idea how that worked out. But now, due to that random economics degree he has, he's a director of academics. Like, let's go. So that's why all those pop-ups are happening, and we're trying to climb up there. Somehow we entered at level 8. I don't know, he has me shook for real. Jeb, like, you have a lot going on. So we're focusing on Alexia right now since everyone else is like pretty busy. We just opened the shop. I don't know if I want to keep everything as it is in here. That sounds like someone's going off the grid phone call. I don't know if you guys heard that. But yeah, so we're just waiting now. Oh, what in the world? Bestie's literally at school. This is such a love-struck situation right now. So random. Everything between them is absolutely great, chat. I don't know what he's even talking about. Okay. So yeah, I feel like it's every house I play from because of Love Struck, it gets chaotic. But yeah, any minute now. Usually takes customers like, I don't know, we've seen this in multiple shops that it takes them like an hour and a half to even walk in here. But I'm going to try to give nobody a cringy tattoo and try to give everyone like, I don't know, something small. Oh, is that Becca? Becca Clark, our first customer of the stream. Let's go. Okay, but is there like a bright Chester tattoo that we can be giving her or something? Where are you going, Bess? You don't want this? Oh, okay. All right, right in front of the shop, chat. Look at this thing. She's getting warmed up for her tattoo, I think. Like she's trying to like, you know, psych herself up, like everything's gonna be fine kind of thing. So we could always offer her a tattoo or wait until she requests one. Like I said, I tested this yesterday just to make sure the shop worked. Why are there teens coming here? Isn't that crazy? Chad, I hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. I'm super excited to be here. Like I said, I know I started 30 minutes early today, but That's okay. I have to be off by 4 anyway. So I wanted to make sure we got at least 6 hours together, God willing. So yeah, we're going to be focusing on doing some tattoos. Okay, he's already gone, or what happened there? I was like, what am I going to name this place? I literally named it Iconic Ink. You know how much I love naming shops like two words that have the same letter, or one word that has like a S at the end. I feel like that's always my thing. So yeah, we had to continue in that kind of vibe. But I wonder if we can just offer a tattoo to her. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, now let's see. Okay, let's just scroll through here. Scrolling it up. Okay, these come with university, and I feel like she's a university sim, so let's give her that flower. I would have given her a Darby tattoo, but I don't think I see one anywhere. I seriously prefer random townies walking in here than my own Sims, because if I wanted my Sims to have a tattoo, I probably would have done that already. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on tattooing the townies most of all. But sometimes like I noticed yesterday, Kiyoshi is one of my Sims. He's with my Sim Angel Avila, and he asked me for a tattoo. So I tattooed a small letter A on him. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on trying to offer only to the townies really. Oh geez. They literally like recently even got married because they were just together the whole time. I also painted the upstairs because it was all white. I always canvas things out when I start building just so that I can like, really see all the stuff I'm putting down. But yeah, I painted the 2 rooms here. I think it looks really good, obvi, because I did it. The room is tiny here and the hallway looks a little strange, but I really needed to expand this room because it used to go in one tile, but it was like 2 tiles wide. It was way too small. When there is more people in chat, hopefully at some point, because again, I know I'm super early for my stream. Usually I start at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, but I have a birthday later, so I had to start a little early so I could finish a little early because I'm like obsessed with trying to do at least 6 hours. But yeah, when we're a few more in chat, we can all talk about the new expansion. I watched the gameplay trailer and I took a full sheet of notes, like for real, for real. So we're gonna yap about it, get all like my honest opinions, and I want to hear everyone's honest thoughts. As long as they're wholesome for the chat, family friendly, we can yap all about it, see what you're most excited for, see what looks good, and all of that. I wonder if anyone is gonna request something. Like these two are mine, this is a townie. I'm just gonna let it flow naturally. Oh, okay. This scared me for some reason, so we're gonna say, okay, Nathan aged up to teen, so he's inviting a friend over. Okay, cool. My Sim Moon, okay, this is the son of Lou Howell. He is a Dorman werewolf. Like, what would you like, bestie? Is there something like secretly werewolf coded, or maybe not? I don't know. Let's look around. Okay, we have this, but that's like gigantic. I don't even know what any of those things are. This looks small. So I'm about to like take the risk and just do that. Because like I don't want my Sims to be like wild and out either, you know? Let's go with that. It looks tiny, tiny. I mean, if it's really terrible, I'll get it removed, chat. This is so random. Okay, another random townie. Perfect. I love the way the house turned out, obviously. I really like made it minimal and very black and white as always, but that's just really my style, chat. I try to, as I go along, as I play with the Sims and learn about them more, I definitely try to add their personal touches to everything. Nathan here has football. As I had mentioned recently, I'm going to try to be putting more Sims in activities and all of this so that we just have more going on and more to do. Who was knocking up a storm here? Oh, but didn't we like just invite them? Well, Nathan's gone right now. Nathan's not home. Nathan's at football practice. Sorry about that. But I'm happy that Nathan is making some teen friends. This is awesome. We definitely knew like that he had a small little thing with Aurora. Like they kind of had a small little kind of childhood crush on each other. They always played together as kids. And when they aged up, this happened autonomously. So I'm happy that it all worked out. So we're gonna like, you know, entertain their little crush while we tattoo. She's still, okay, chat, she's still tattooing Moon, who got a small little thing on his arm here. I don't know what they were thinking with the tattoo animation. It should have went with like the part of their body that they chose. I didn't at all redecorate this side of the build that came from the gallery. We just did this side together last stream or the stream before, just so we would be ready to like jump in here, see how this whole thing works. In the span of like, I don't know, I can't even calculate, like 6 hours, she's tattooed one person. Oh, he's so happy though. That's good. He's like, yes, let's go. Thank you. You're so welcome. Anyone else here? Oh my gosh. Nev's dad is here to get a tattoo. Like, what? How weird is that? My least favorite thing with businesses and hobbies is when Sims come to your business and their needs decrease. Like, why is this happening, you know? Okay, is she gonna request a tattoo from us right now? Oh, I think so. Yibs, yibs, let's go. Okay. This rando townie, what are you gonna get? I mean, there's not tons and tons of options out here. Let's be realsies. And like, again, I don't really even know these townies, so I'm just gonna be like thinking of what they might like what may look good on them. But for realsies, no idea. Like, no idea. This is what we just gave to Moon. We're not going to do any of these because it's like, unless you have other tattoos, why would you have this? I don't know what I'm looking at, chat. That's my only thing. It's like, I don't know if it's just me, but everything looks really tiny that I can't even actually sort out what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty confused as to what anything even is here. Like tattoos like this don't even look real, in my opinion. It just looks like a sticker or something like this. Okay, I'm gonna do this tiny paper plane on her. The shop is tiny, so I don't mind doing this like bird's eye view situation. Okay, so Nate is back. Is he okay? Are you okay? Brutally dance. Okay, even Jeb's back. Oh, his brother's calling. Okay, no. Okay, so this is nice. At least he's having a good time at work. Oh my god, why is it absolutely disastrous in here? Aurora's here. Okay, chat. Rory and Nate have been friends like for a really, really long time. For real, for real. So I'm really happy for them that they have this little relationship sitch going on here. Like, I just want to see where it goes and let it progress naturally. And I could not figure out why Sim's couldn't get up here. We did not make this ledge low enough last time. It was like too higher than this and no one was able to go in the living room. They are so cute. Like I said, I'm just letting them progress naturally. They're just yapping together. Oh my gosh, I wonder. This is Elphaba in my game. I wonder if she's gonna ask us for a tattoo, and if so, we have to try to find something like very mystical for her. I think we're about to hit level 6 of tattooing, chat. This is wild for me. Yes, 93% complete. Let's go. This is the first time I get like a negative feedback. Okay. Oh, I think she's asking us right now. Gibbs. All right, let's see. What is magical enough? Like, do we want one of these things, like I was saying before, that don't even look like actual tattoos? Like, what do we got? This is the one we just did. I don't know what that is. Again, like I can't really even see. It's so hard. Like there's a lot of options, but it doesn't feel like it. Like I don't know how to say it any better than that. Like hopefully we get some more of these. Okay, I don't think any of these are good for that specific sim. So let's see what else we can find. Like, I don't know what that is. And it's small. I would do it. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's go with this. Looks like I don't even know what. They should have maybe zoomed in to what the tattoo was on the thumbnail so that we can get a better look at it. Because, like, it can't be just me who can't see, right? Okay, I think not. This sim is so mad. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, a sim living with that sad face over their head. Okay, let us put this to focus music so that we don't have any, like, I don't know, loudness during the stream. There we go. Some focus music. Why do Sims like to yap in the bathroom? I will never get that. Where's Aurora? Iggy Pancakes is here. OMG. This is actually so fun, chat. I'm going to keep them open till 10. So this might be the last tattoo, if not one more. Oh, Alexia, this is amazing. I will wear your art with pride. I can't thank you enough, but this tip should be a start. Okay, at least this sim liked their tattoo. Again, I really only had that one bad review. Oh, wow, that was so nice. Okay, besties, let's go. Okay, like I said, we're going to stay open till 10 p.m. I'm going to do a 10 to 10 thing in here. What are these two yapping about?
Sawada Nuloy, Habim Prapani Baruda.
Okay, so as we suspected, Iggy is definitely requesting a tattoo chat. So let's try to figure out something that's not too chaotic. That'll be a good start. Like, again, what in the world would this even be if I can't see it, you know? No idea. Anyways, we'll be on the hunt for something kind of smallish. Nothing too crazy. Like, I have no idea what that even is. Like, what would this even be? It's like a circle, some triangles, a half a circle. Like, no idea. There's this. It's just a bunch of shapes. So maybe we can do that for Iggy because it's not too crazy.
Aha! Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Oh, Quapo.
Filbar.
New beam. Ifla.
Clevite Demiscos. Squaz. Iba Deso Fanjib Famaya. Mobim? Yivzi. Ish.
Yibsy.
Zappin Quarjabin. Shimray. Monsif Sarde.
Yibsy.
Snibara. Genuik Saflan. Sabe. Tobadan. How will Vine Zaffis? You not be.
Oh, Iggy's tattoo is done. There is 15 minutes left. If someone asks for something in this time, we'll take them. If not, we're going to close at 10 p.m. Looks like he's asking, chat. This is Max Villarreal. Like, what in the world? What in the world would you even get? I don't know what in the world that is. Let's go with it. After this sim though, we're desk. Oh my gosh, chat. Candice is here. This is the creator and owner of Candy's, that sweet treat shop I have in literally almost every single world. Like, let's be real here. We already know about Candy's. I feel like we have a Candy's right here. Yeah, we do. I was like, I'm sure we made one. So yeah, we have a Candy's here in Magnolia Promenade. She is the creator of this. These three are just yap central in here.
Business day, a crease. Abin or Quasib. Oneofaza. Boisa. Narfa Yesu.
I still have no idea, Chow, what Jeb's wearing. Like, at all. Like, where'd you get that? I feel like that's what they generated as his work outfit. Like, it must be. Where have these Sims been hiding? Oh, they're all in the washroom, stacked up here. How weird is that? Like, why don't they just sit on the couch? So what level are we at right now? Let's see. We're headed for level 7, which is pretty good. The skill is being gained pretty quickly. Okay, let's go close up. Okay. I feel like my sim gets so like overwhelmed when people are yelling like that. Okay, so we've closed up shop here, or we're about to anyways. Let's go. Can we like not close it by the machine? Here, look, there we go. So this was our first official day, okay? Usually we'll be open 12 hours, but we stayed an extra hour because we got asked at the very last minute for a tattoo, which we accepted. So to open up every day is 75 simoleons, ticket sales. So Alexia has it going per hour here. I don't usually do that, but 510 simoleons. And from services, so we did 4 tattoos today for 3,750 simoleons, for a total of 4,185 simoleons. That was a lot of fun for our first day. I don't know what the next day is going to look like, but we're going to open back up at 10 a.m. We're almost at the first level here too, so that's a lot of fun. Like I said, I'd rather it be random townies coming in here, but we've been tattooing a whole bunch of different Sims. These two really need some time to yap together because she worked the whole day and he was feeling like a little bit upset earlier. So we're gonna have him yap. Let's see what Nate is doing. Nate is here with his crush Aurora or Rory. We've met her before. This is Tristan's niece. Tristan is the main sim we do these Let's Plays with. But they have both aged up to
Borbaso.
teens and now they yap it up. They go to different high schools, so that's fun. And Nate is really into like sports, whereas Rory really loves arts like her father. She's really, really creative. So I like that they kind of have like opposite personalities, opposite schools, all that stuff. So it should be quite interesting. Also, I'm kind of interested in maybe trying to do one day at school with Nate and also going to that football thing that pops up at the top. So let's see here. First, let's fix everyone's needs because I can see this thing's so yellow right now and I'm like, you know, let's fix that. So I already did Aurora's school uniforms. In San Mishuno, there was like the Meadows Park or whatever it was, that big lot. But I replaced it with a school and I named it Meadows Academy. So that's more like arts, fashion, stuff like that. And then you have Copperdale Academy. They focus a little bit more on everything else. So that's where Nathan goes. Aurora goes to Meadows. She's into art, like I mentioned. So I thought that was the perfect fit for her. Their uniform is gray, whereas his is black. So we're going to go in to Cass and just give him a couple of those uniform pieces so that when we go to Copperdale, we'll switch him in his uniform. Now, there's going to be a bunch of townies showing up for sure with no uniform. So eventually we're going to have to give all those townies a little bit of a school uniform situation. I don't think I did his anyways. I know I did Rory's yesterday. So I always just use these very generic, I don't know why it's looking cropped there. But yeah, this generic school uniform here. And we'll give him a second one with the jacket opened up to give him a little bit of a variation. So perfect. Now that's done. Like in my lore, there are 3 like academies, 3 high schools, elementaries. There is 1. And these are like more of the, you know, private kind of schools that my Sims go to. And that would include obviously Landgrab Elementary. I got a school build in the gallery and I put it down in San Sequoia and I put all the Landgrabs in that area. So they run Landgrab Elementary. Then we have Copperdale Academy, Meadows Academy, and Glimmerbrook Academy. So I think it'll be fun for us to go with Nate to one day of school at least. Like we can have fun doing that. I haven't done that in a really like long time.
Hey, Lumba.
So yeah, so far there's nothing in here that I would even change. So I kind of just left it as it was of how I downloaded it. But we did a lot of work inside the actual house. So that was fun. Here, let's save since we updated those outfits. As you can see, I put the MC Command Center back in my game since the update and everything seems to be fine. I mean, as far as fine goes in my game.
Who's a boy? Who's sharp show? On a fast boy. Come on, Mishka. Sola. Gonna Prabara.
Soma Valadila. Or
Rebel.
Oh,
Falabalone.
Alexia's son is the same age as her twins' kids, who are going to be aging up this year as well, but later in the year. So that should be fun too. We've redecorated Stevie's house before, so we've definitely met them before in a past stream. And chat, maybe in like a little bit, we can yap a little bit about the new expansion because I watched a gameplay trailer and I took a full sheet of notes and I'm so down to like yap about it, share our thoughts, and obviously keep it family friendly in the chat. But yeah, I really want to yap about it.
Pinaruja Sapa, Aksim, Swat
Good morning, Baba. How is your day going? Happy Sunday. And as you said, everything is fine. No trouble at all, about the about the same amount of chaos is going on in the save as usual. Now that like Freebird held my hands to make a new save, I definitely can see that there's a lot of bugs in this current save. Okay, so we can definitely see that. But I'm still going to be playing with this save as it is my main save. So yeah, nothing too crazy going on. Oh my gosh, Chow, we can see the bushes from outside in the living room here. Now that's some chaos, am I right? I love how Rory is out till 2 a.m. just dancing in the living room here. The next morning, we're going to open our tattoo shop at 10 a.m. So we're getting pretty close. Right now, they're just having a little bit of that family time. Again, chat, I have no clue what Jeb is wearing. This randomly generated when he went to work. So I'm going to go ahead and safely assume this is his work outfit that they have set for him. Jeb is a director of academics, level 8 administrator. So he's like just doing great. Then we have his wife, Alexia, who owns Iconic Ink, the tattoo shop attached here to their little townhouse, which is super duper cute. I really love it here, and I couldn't wait to play from here. So I'm so happy to be here today, hanging out, testing out what it's like to run a tattoo shop finally after all this time. Let me know in chat if you've ever run a tattoo shop, and what did you think about that whole thing? In the meantime, I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting.
Saba Fanirsh. Shade Simona Sero.
Lamis Pupaterd. Simona Saro, Buquam Kraki. Lampima, Kinik, Shafoy.
Interesting. So you've dabbled a little in the tattoo situation. I dabbled a bit in the past with my skeleton. He learned how to tattoo and he has that whole thing set up from home, which is fun, but I wanted to have one sim who had a shop myself so that I can see how it works, and it's actually pretty fun. Like I said, I prefer to tattoo townies, so it's random, but sometimes my actual sims do show up here and we need to tattoo them because they ask. So yeah, we're gonna see who shows up, what it all looks like, what the vibes are. And we're gonna tattoo from 10 to 10 every day, except we're gonna choose one day where we go to school with Nate because I wanna see what that's like. It's been a while for me. I was about to say, what's he watching? But I forgot I put a TV right here, chat. And soon enough, I think I'm going to start yapping about the new expansion. Like I said, I watched a gameplay trailer after my last stream on Thursday, and I took an entire page of notes, and I would absolutely love to yap about it with you guys. So yeah, we're going to do that soon enough. But let me know in chat if you also watched a gameplay trailer, just so like I know who has and who hasn't. And then we'll be on with that. But there were quite a few notes that I took. Hopefully, you know, we have fun discussing it. We'll keep it family friendly and wholesome in the chat as always. But yeah, I love this piece of furniture. I feel like I say this all the time. It's so cute.
Golf. Yapahorn. Unik Snow. Bushka Karoo. Bushka Bikim.
What is this?
Amuki Yama Frolus.
Kasana Oglay. Ushushi.
So I'm happy these two are doing well. Nate's just like up all night watching God knows what in here. But yeah, I definitely painted his room. I think this matches the blankie. Looks a little better than it did before because it was a bit plain before, chat. As we know, before I add color, I will always canvas everything out by putting the white swatch and then slowly switching the colors as we go along. So yeah, we definitely went with the blue and red here. It matches his football uniform for school and all that stuff.
Refsiga Paula Chaba. Yanaba Yaflam Shusha. Turful Turpana. Kirasha Yabasane.
So in just a few short hours, I'm going to open this up. I want to have her running from 10 to 10. I feel like that's a good time frame. And we should be able to do at least 4 to 5 tattoos in that time. I feel like the interaction for real does take a little bit long, as we saw on our first day. But we did about 4,000 simoleons on our first day. So let's go. Go us. Go us.
Son of Diola? Oh, shoot, be out.
Crifoba.
Gibbs?
1G? Oh, I'm nervous.
I like that they're yapping because they got in a small argument earlier. I don't even know about what. But at least now their bar will get back to, you know, can we become besties yet?
Travik Bashen. Simone's arrow.
I can't even, oh, it's because I'm clicked on her. I see. I was like, I can't even see the friendly one. No, we can't be besties just yet.
Squarble Tarbahay.
This outfit, chat, I can't handle it.
Orbitar. It's not.
I don't know what's happening with her leg here.
Flume, Apolachaba. Dimis, Warma, Boma. Purple. Untale Kanapa. Huh. Oh.
Let's do a quick little tour for anyone who didn't see the remodel last stream. We kind of just like came in here quickly to prep it for this stream because I did download this lot from the gallery, and as much as I love it, I definitely wanted to redo the interior a little bit in like our style. I kept the cupboards that were here and I just changed the swatch. Don't know if I love this swatch, but for now, that's the swatch that I chose, chat. And on this side, we have just like a small little eating area because before they had a table here, but I found it made it too congested in this hallway area. So I feel like this is a little easier. We have a little living room back here. And then we head upstairs for like, I don't know, this small officey little area here. We have Nate's room here. And then Jeb and Alexia's room back here. So it's nothing too crazy. It fits them just perfect. And then obviously next door we have Alexia's tattoo shop. We're going to speed up the time a little bit. Nate will head to school. I wonder if Jeb works today. Let's see. Yes, Jeb works Mondays to Fridays as a director of academics. Okay. Oh, that scared me. We're not going to go today, and we're going to send him to work. But I think maybe like on another day, maybe the next day, we can go to see Copperdale Academy. I replaced the Copperdale High School that was there with something that was a little fancier. And I just easily renamed it to Copperdale Academy after that. So yeah, I think any minute now we're going to open up and we're going to start tattooing our customers. We had 3 good tattoos and 1 bad review yesterday. So hopefully today we just get a bunch of good reviews. We're almost at level 7 now. Let's just double check that. Yeah, we're about halfway there, almost at level 7. So we're getting better and better as we go along. But I would love to reach level 10 this stream. That would be pretty cool for us. And hopefully that'll get us some better reviews and all this sort of thing. I love this place. I think it's super, super cute. I love what we did with Magnolia Promenade. We redid all 4 lots together a couple streams back. And I don't know, it's just the best time here. We have a lot of like fun things to do. So I'm super happy with the changes that we made. This is my first, what is this? No, we're gonna just turn it in. Yeah, this is the first sim I have living in Magnolia Promenade. But like I was saying a couple streams ago, I don't mind if eventually the sim that owns this maybe lives upstairs or something. We're gonna, see how that goes. Okay, so in a couple minutes, it's 9:54 at 10 a.m. We're gonna open the shop and see who rolls in here, what they ask for. I'm super interested. Like I was saying, it looks like there's a lot of tattoo options, but like really, I feel like maybe there's not that many. So hopefully in future expansions, we get a little more. And I think we can draw our own by now too, but I don't know if I feel like, with a mouse, I'll be able to do that. I feel like it's, it's going to be a little hard for me. So let's open up shop right now. And it takes about an hour to hour and a half for customers to roll in here usually. So let's see how that goes. Alexia has a whole bunch of sisters that we've played with in the past. Like her family lore is pretty funny to me because like I said, I've had this save for 3 years. I've played through it for 3 years and I've raised her from baby. And her older sisters were like in a band when they were teenagers. And I have some really old videos of that. Like before I ever started streaming, I redecorated their apartment in San Mishuno and all of that. And it's so funny to see this family grow up. So let's tend the table so that whoever shows up here will request the tattoo if they want one. Like I said, it takes a while. Okay, I thought Miss Landgrab here was going to ask us for one, but she just kept it moving. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see who shows up here, who requests a tattoo. But I love to see people walking around in the neighborhood that we built. Our Magnolia Promenade is looking so good. Like we have Lucky Llama here. It's a boba slash roller rink outdoors, obviously. The roadstead here has a bunch of shops, cafes, and things to do. We have a bowling alley in the basement area. And then in here we have our sweet treat shop. We have pottery. We have a clothing shop that's going to open eventually. It's still not complete. We have a laundromat on the other side here. Like there's a lot going on in here. We have a boxing studio back here. So I'm just loving everything that we've done to this neighborhood so far. Like in my Lower Magnolia Promenade, it's pretty much stuck to Willow Creek. So this is like the shopping district of Willow Creek, if you will. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're on like tend the table duty. So let's go here. Because I don't know where Alexia is. There she is. She was standing in the back of the shop for some weird reason. But Sims who check in will tend to request a tattoo. So we're going to go in here and see if Demi requests a tattoo. This is one of my Sims. It's a mix of my Sims that come in here and townies and all that stuff. So our first customer of the day is one of mine. If she does request a tattoo, we're going to give her something like very cute and small. Because again, if my Sims wanted a tattoo, they probably would have already had one. So I prefer to stick to tattooing townies. But I can't control the fact that my Sims are going to request stuff as well. That's probably what they're doing right now. Yes. Okay. I want something cute, something not too crazy. I don't know what that would even mean because I can barely see anything here. Like, what is even any of this stuff? What am I looking at here? What in the world is that? No idea what's going on here. Like, OMG, you know, what am I going to choose? What are we going to choose? Like, is that a void critter? What am I looking at here? Here, we can't even see what the tattoo is. Like, oh, is it dirt? Because I feel like they put dirt in the tattoo section, which is kind of beyond to me. But anyways. This is like the cutest little frog, but it's so random. Like, I don't know if my Sim would have that, you know? Again, I have no idea what we're looking at here. Is that a flower with a petal maybe? This is crazy. What? We're almost at the end of this whole thing, and I don't even know what she would even get. Why do I kind of want this for her? Okay, you know what? We're going to go for that. We're going to do that. I love how I was saying, okay, we're going to do something super small, nothing too crazy, and here I am. Here's a neck tattoo. Hopefully she likes it. If not, we can definitely offer to remove it.
Rasha Vivo Brockman.
As I mentioned, I downloaded this lot from the gallery. So I didn't redo this side of the build. I only renovated their house so that it kind of like fits more my design aesthetic. But I would paint the walls maybe a solid pink in here instead of having the pattern with the patterned floor. It is a little smidge chaotic if I do say so myself. Like maybe we can get like one plain floor with a plain wall. Let me know what you think in chat if we should renovate this side or leave it. Like we did this side together last stream, just to prep us for this stream. But we did not at all touch this side of the build. We are headed for level 7 of tattooing here. We're halfway through, 55% complete. So that is awesome for us. I hope to hit level 10 this stream. That would be great. And it's our first time playing with the Harris family besides the little renovation that we did. So for anyone who's just joining us, my sim Alexia is married to Jeb Harris. And they have a son, Nathan Harris. I call him Nate. And he goes to Copperdale Academy. So I think for one day of the week, we can go check out that whole thing because I haven't been to Copperdale in a little while. So I think that could be fun for us. Oh, okay. One of my really tattooed sims is here. Now I'm like, what can we even do to that? Maybe a leg tattoo? Okay, let's go leg. Because they've got a lot of arm going on already. This is so wild to me, chat. Like, what would you want? What am I looking at? There's 2 butterflies. Like, there's 2 of everything happening here. Like, is this fun? I can't even tell, chat. My head is like right at the screen and I feel like I'm looking like a tic-tac-toe right here. No idea and no idea. Absolutely no idea, chat. Any other leg options for us or... Because like I said, that sim's got a lot going on the arms already. Okay, maybe we can do... I don't know what I'm looking at. Let's try that. 2 little butterflies. Yeah, chat. See, they're already very, very tattooed, so I didn't want it to be too crazy for them. So they're going to get 2 butterflies on their knees. Penny Pizzazz is here. Penny Fang in my game because she married the son of Lily and Victor Fang. I'm so curious to see what this is going to look like when the sim gets up. And you know what's also weird? I've seen my sim use both hands to tattoo. When she's on this side, she uses the left. When she's on this side, she uses the right. I don't think that was really thought through by the Sims team at all because the Sims have a dominant hand. Nathan is done with the school. Nathan is done with school for the day. He is doing satisfactory work, but his teacher's at Copperdale Academy, chat, because I switched the building. Think he could easily improve with just a little bit of extra effort. Okay, so maybe we can get him to do that project. So yeah, I don't know where there's enough space to pop this thing out. Maybe upstairs here? Okay, that seems fine. So how about we start working carefully? He can do that for a little bit, and then he can do his homework, and then clean this up. Oh, okay. I'm sure we have sinks absolutely everywhere. A garbage though, that's a good point. That we have to go get in build mode because I seem to have forgot that when we redid this home. So let's go check that out. And we know this is my favorite trash can in the game. Chad, do you have a favorite trash in the game? Let me know what it is. I'm obsessed with this one. I feel like every single house has this. And this is as part of the rewards from, I'm not sure what event it was. Does it say here? No, but maybe like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was the holiday event or something. But also, Chad, I'm on day 6 of asking the Sims to let us get rewards in builds on the gallery like they used to. So say you download something, let's say I would have posted this on the gallery and this trash bin is in here. If you didn't collect it during the event, it won't show up. And I don't know why, but I think that it should show up. If we download the house and there's something from a past rewards in there, I think everyone should get it because others could have missed it. They could have been sick, they could have been on vacation, and the rewards could have broke. So I'm trying really hard to use my voice to get that going. I mean, it obviously all stems from the fact that I'm obsessed with household collectibles. Tristan and Brea's household has every single household collectible in the game except 2 freezer bonies because my event broke in October and I tried to tag them a bunch of times for help or suggestions and I saw no suggestions and no help. So we're missing 2 freezer bonies. I had then got them from the gallery because at that point in time you were able to download past rewards on the gallery. Then out of nowhere one day I literally feel like we just woke up, there was an update and that was gone. So they took the 2 freezer bonies away. Okay, random townie here is asking for a tattoo. Look, I literally don't even know. I don't even know. Like, what are you? Like, what are we looking at, chat? It's hard to see. I wish they would have put a picture of the tattoo up close. Like, example, I didn't need all of this. I just needed this. Why is it not up close? They got to work on that because I can't even see the options here. Let me know if you agree in chat. Maybe you're neutral toward it. That's all good too. I just feel like it's very hard to see, like, what's here? I just see an arm, you know? It's too focused on which part of the body it is instead of what the tattoo actually is. Here, let's do that. I have no idea what it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how her butterflies turned out. Okay, this actually looks good on her and I'm not mad about this whole thing. And also, we just tatted Demi here. Okay, but we can't see what she got. Oh, we can, I think. Hold on. I think it's like, whoops. Chad, sorry about that. I think it's like off to an angle here. In there, maybe. A little bit. We can see it a smidge. See what I'm saying? She is now tattooing with her right hand, whereas if she's on this side of the table, she's using the left hand. And I think that is crazy. Like, I don't think there is a single artist on earth who is rotating between hands when tattooing. I mean, maybe there is. Good for them if there is. Like, if you have that sort of control on both hands, amazing. But I don't think that's very realistic of the Sims to have done that. Okay, I love that they're like bestieing it up right now. I feel like for sure when this townie here, Coriander, is done, Penny Pizzazz is gonna be like, hey, let's get a tattoo going. Okay, hear me out. This townie is married to her son, and they have a baby. So she's a grandma, chat. That's some townie lore in my game. Oh, Jeb's home. Again, in this fit that I did not make for him. It's so nice back here. Like, I would love to just sit under this tree. On a towel or blankie, of course. Oh, we've just reached level 7. Go us. We have about 5 more hours of being open, so we could probably do at least 2 more tattoos in that time. Like I said, I have a feeling the next one's going to be old Penny here.
Leave. Tanifazu pliva paneem. Batanabi scansis. Domi bayen. Oh.
I love how he's so bored, but we're just trying to get your grades up, bestie. Chill out. Okay, Chad, who is next? Oh, I knew it. We literally called it. Oh, am I wrong? No. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Look who it's gonna be next. Her daughter-in-law. Okay.
Yibs.
Oh my. Okay, okay. What would this random townie wanna get? I have no idea. I mean, I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like it's a snake maybe. No clue at all. I cannot see what anything is here. Here, let's go with this. No idea. They should have really, like I said, zoomed in on the piece of art instead of what part of the body it's on. Because what is happening here? Okay, this sim... Okay, too much just happened at once. But this is awesome. We have 2 business perks now. Let's go. Chat, we know, I think that businesses and hobbies so far is like the best expansion out there. So I'm like overjoyed to be doing this thing. Here, let's go with this. We can use both our perk points right here. This way we make more simoleons. We made about 4,000 simoleons on our very first day. So that's awesome. I wonder what it's going to be like today. Somebody's calling Nate. What? So random. Again, this sim is like going wild. They're a fairy. That's why you see this interaction. Maybe he's absorbing her emotions or something like that. Hard for us to tell since he's not part of our household. But that's what the interaction looks like. Like, I have fairies. I've played fairies. We've done Enchanted by Nature. We have a whole playlist on Enchanted by Nature if you want to catch up. But that's what I think this sim is doing, absorbing the emotions of the other sims in the waiting room. Here, let's save since we leveled up.
Muscat tree. Yafflebathor. Vilpa brehe. Kibaru menu.
Room they are hooping too.
Zibor. Ribalfa. Ola Navajo. Minerva. Joseph.
Over there.
Abyabosa. Bread Shelby.
Tuga?
Oh, we have another fairy arriving here. Oh, okay, so she's really happy with her tattoo. So far, we've only ever had one bad review. Oh, wow. Also cringy. Not only a fairy, also cringy. Is she asking us for a tattoo right now? No.
Boy, Ravobi.
Shippy Zerb. Ravobi Hapyam Hebony. Senchil, Sheli.
Paplubs,
Bastion,
Ziki.
Naboma.
Shishtawa.
Muscat
Blurb.
Tree.
Yerska.
Maslabador.
Okay. All right, so this is one of my first sims ever from this save. She is into interior design as well as her daughter. So I don't know if we could find something that like, I don't know, looks like it could fit that vibe. I don't know about that because like what really does say interior design? No tattoo really. So I think we're just gonna have to choose something kind of cute. Like I said, I really prefer to be tattooing rando townies than my own sims. But you know, let's make them a little edgy, I guess. Let's go, I guess, chat. I don't know. Let's see how it goes.
Wiftin a Bays. Tulane Fanjip. Rishim Prida. Baro Vicentin. Gorge Fariki. Ravobi Sacranario Manza.
New Paplubs. Ah.
Again, chat, my least favorite, well, one of my least favorite, oh my gosh, now she's doing it to him, a fellow fairy. Okay, Nate got that extra credit, let's go. But yeah, let me make that statement quick, fast. I hate the part about businesses and hobbies where customers show up and their needs decrease right away. Like that makes absolutely no sense. And I also don't like disruptive customers. Not a vibe. So those are two things that I don't like about the expansion. Even though it is my favorite expansion, there are always going to be like, you know, little things here and there that maybe aren't my style, and that's okay. It's just important that I'm honest and I share my true feelings. But yeah, I hate that needs decrease when Sims walk into your business. And I'm starting to discover a little more about tattooing because it is our first tattoo shop ever.
Carpenter 2B. Yes. Shooks of the zoo, huh? Shooks of the zoo, huh?
This might be our last tattoo of the day since she closes at 10. Okay, wait, before she puts her... Oh, she had a whole tattoo already. Who knew? Who knew? This is shocking, chat. This is what we just did here. But I never realized, like maybe she got this autonomously at the other tattoo shop in Nordhaven, but like what in the world? Okay, all right, that's okay. So this is what we just did. Looks pretty good. I am shook though, chat. Like, look at this. It actually looks so good on her, but I'm just shocked that she has a tattoo that we did not do. What in the world? What in the world? Is she happy about it? Yes. Let's go. I love when the customer is happy with the tattoo they just got. It's only happened to us once where the customer was like pretty mad, but you know. So we're gonna close up because it's pretty much 10 o'clock. We'll give it the 10 minutes because if somebody requests a tattoo within the next 5 minutes, we'll do it. But as soon as we hit 10 p.m., we are hitting this close button. Okay, so we beat our previous day. Every day is only getting better and better here. So we are always open about 12 hours. 10 to 10 is like our vibe for this shop. I think that's like a great time frame for here. To open any shop at all, it's 75 simoleons. Ticket sales, we have it on hourly rates. I don't usually do that, but we're doing that here just because I want to try it out. I want to try out a bunch of stuff. So 440 simoleons from ticket sales. No retail sales because we don't have any retail items. We could definitely eventually add one of those walls and put some of our like tattoo designs on a canvas and sell those. That's definitely a future possibility, but for now we're just doing tattoos on that table. So from services, 5 tattoos were given today. The day before we only got 4 in, so 5,475 simoleons is 1,000 simoleons more than the day before. And we just unlocked the tip jar, so we got 10 tips for 20 simoleons. So a total 5,860 simoleons for the day. I think we did really, really good here. So the customer reviews were also good, had a good ambiance, and there's growth opportunities. Try lowering the pricing of your goods and services. Okay. So these Sims waited around a while, but all they did was yap for hours, chat. So they missed out. All these Sims were upstairs in the bathroom. Could you believe that? Is that not really weird to anyone else? Like, what are you guys doing all hanging out up there? They should just be chilling on the couches, waiting. No. Who is this? It's Jeb. No. That's one of, like, that, no. It's not happening, chat. I think not. I definitely think not, chat. We haven't seen that in a few streams. At one point, though, it was like every single stream it was happening to Tristan and Brea. I'll be right back in just a sec. And then we're going to see if Nate did his homework, all that stuff. So it won't be long. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. So we just closed up the tattoo shop for the night. Like I said, I kind of wanted to take a look at maybe changing the paint color here and making it one solid pink, or changing the floor. Just I feel like it's a little too much. But again, I'm not like mad at it, so I don't really like, you know. Like, I don't know if I prefer this. Yeah, I think so. This way we can keep that other, no, yes, there we go. Why is it so dark in here? I'd love to know, is there like no light upstairs? I don't think they put a light up here. Here, let's do this. Like, that's a little better, I think, you know? Okay, I'm fine with this. And for the floor, like maybe there's a nice marble for us. We don't use any custom content in build buy during these streams. So I'm just gonna be trying to choose something that's like from base game or purchase packs. Like, I don't mind this down here. Yeah, this looks good to me, chat. I'm fine with that. Okay, there we go. I'm okay with this. I am definitely okay with that. Just to get rid of, there was a little too much pattern happening for me. Okay, so maybe she can, I don't know, cook something up for everyone to eat together. So serve dinner. I don't know what this is, so let's make it. I feel like there's so many recipes that I still haven't made them all. Okay, let's see what this recipe looks like. Okay, it looks warm and cozy. So let's call it a meal. I love that we have good luck right now. Jeb is still in this hideous outfit, chat. Here, let's give that to Alexia. So this way he can sit here if he wants. Okay, no, I think he already chose to sit there. We'll see how it goes. Maybe he'll bring his bowl over and eat with everyone else. Yes.
Sabine, Saquinario, Sabart, Vush, Buna,
Squaz, Nelcher, Lanji Chilo, Lindsay Stark, Smurg Zukinik, Safoim, Lampima, Slekim Kenkuya, Conquer Uvene.
Also, I think I'm going to change this sink to kitchen. Because why in the world would we wash the dishes in this small bathroom like this?
Lampima, Ukinik, Safoim.
Jeb is starting to burn out, but literally no one asks him a single thing. He just goes to work every day. Oh my. Okay, Jeb. Let's see what he
Besides,
asks. I'm
O'Neill.
curious.
Ah, bon batoy.
With Wanoy.
Yep.
Turapinar? Dakanoi.
And Floy.
Barney Dawi. Rubara.
Mitzel.
Shippy Zer. Ravobi Hapyam Hebony. Meshka Craney. Possum Rubina.
Zorb.
Okay, let's tidy up these dishes. And I guess we could put the leftovers into the fridge here so that they can last a little bit longer. We used a lot of kitchen clutter when we did this cute little kitchen corner here. So we're going to be opening back up the tattoo shop at 10 a.m. So we definitely have a few hours of family time they can have just doing some, you know, random things in their cozy little house that we redecorated together. I also definitely want to check Plopsy to see if there's anything cute going on. I mean, maybe this could be cute for in here. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this even looks like. Okay. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I found this placemat that has the freezer bunny on it. So we're going to be gifting that to Aurora so she can gift it to her little cousin, Paisley, who we know is obsessed with the freezer bunny. I saw it on Plopsy and I was just like, wow, I've never seen this on Plopsy. So we're grabbing it. We're grabbing it, chat. Oh, I also didn't notice that this wall somehow is this color. So let's just make it unified here. No need for it to be different. That looks so much better. I put the two portraits that Jeb got from his work up here. Kind of random, but I guess it's part of his stuff. Chat, I cannot handle when they yap in the bathroom like this. I can't even get to them, you know?
Hey!
Banji.
So Nate is Alexia's only child here. Her sister Stevie, which is her twin, has two children the same age as Nate, who are going to be aging up a little later in the year, but we'll definitely be seeing them in their teen form. We've redecorated their room before when we did the Brindleton Bay redecoration.
Biba Deso Fanjib Famaya? Mobim? Oh, Boogie Lagan. Baba Deso, Yanabi. Smurg Zukinik, Safoim. Lampima.
Lempin, Grandpa, the Hoing, Smut. Yes, happy on food. Limpy Newlets, Zap and Quar.
Okay, I wonder if he's done his homework yet. Let's ask him. Yes. I don't know where he got this. This was just a pop-up. Like, why would he think of getting this? He just aged up to teen, so he's technically like 13 years old. Why would you think of this as a kid? Who knows, but I guess he's prepared for anything.
Shabini Jabit. Turp System. Shema Corbett.
Warm up. Boma.
Aha!
Wagarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamab.
Chat, I know we said we're going to go to school with him on one of the days this week, but let me know if you'd rather go to Copperdale Academy for the day or if you'd rather spend the day tattooing with Alexia.
Bemba, you know?
I'm open to either one, and if there's no preference, I guess we'll just decide when it's morning.
Ivanj. Flum a palachaba? Kiss a bay, nifuf.
You're in a Varu, huh? Rangoya. The Bay.
Oh, Anchibi.
Susu.
I find it very interesting when a sim has a skill, and just by talking about it, they pass it to somebody else.
Ebony Flurva.
Ah.
Boolane the Gelner, Schmoony Newboon, Shore Smav.
Hello, hello, Poker. Happy Sunday. How's your day going so far?
Wixona Zarsk.
Flevite Benu.
Usinet.
Verdoiva
Ziparu.
Fala Yadin.
Bandoli. Smishy.
Cleave.
Ibawa.
Tanifazu. Fliva.
Maybe. Wadisa Banal.
As you can see, we're finally playing in the house we redecorated that has the tattoo shop. It's in the middle of the night now, but we've already done 2 days of tattooing, and she made about 5,000 simoleons a day, so that's really, really great. This has been going super well. We've hit about level 7 of tattooing,
Kiss a pay.
and Nate has aged up to teen, so we're just trying to help him with his studies right now. He joined the football team as well.
Wadida.
Salvo. Arlene Yorid.
That's okay, busy is good. Hopefully you had fun while being busy.
From Craney. Simsei Chorim. Argan Arga Wash. Azarik. The Swag. Yivka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Divine.
Ah. Your boy.
Bemba, you know. I have floof, Moochie Peach. On a fez, Usha. From Pampe. Moose like Jeffro.
Yeah, Chad, because I don't think I've ever showed you, besides in Screenies,
Hey, Friff.
Copperdale Academy. So I feel like maybe we'll go there and spend a day at school with Nate. Like, that could be fun.
Rani Bayumi. Tibu Anamab. Lamina Galpa Watini.
Oh, Prita.
Nulit.
What's next? Belma.
Shite.
From Craney.
Crit Bova.
Uh-huh.
One G. Oh, I'm nervous.
Limasook.
Eve. Rabulhina. Delso. Tribs. Iba. Inja. Javi. Yebu. Panka. Fazik. Fazur. Rix. Pongi Defui Nudge.
Lem Tim Yanabi.
Chad, for no reason at all, let's just play the lottery.
Tepsoturib.
Like, why not? One sim of mine won once.
Tranjala Jabin.
Where is it?
Florib Essenoy.
Where is it?
Rainim Dubma.
I feel like it would have been here.
Oh.
Maybe it's because he's a teen. Let's try with the parents.
Seneca Finade. Hispalip Grinia.
Also, no.
Kusha. Nafala Ferdoy.
Here we go.
Labarani Bayou.
Like, why not?
Handolzim Out.
Oh, me ploy your bands. Arison, oh, Nably Genzo.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to go to Copperdale Academy with Nate. It'll be fun, and I have not been to high school with one of my sims in a long, long time. So it'll definitely be fun to go there.
Roma Paluchapa. Kiss a Bay. Nifu. Parsipe Fropen. Skuma Plondi. Simsei Chorim. Yanobor. Freenip. Gungaday. Blow Fob. Alafoy. Maragaba. Yum.
Ina.
Gelmu, Ukaru, Wambu.
Zorbite. Denka. Zip, 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 zip. Zambu. Abanu. Benesh. Belorm. Guafa. Yabibo. Yabibo Squad. Drenif.
That's great. Hopefully you have some fun stuff to look forward to. Some fun events. Fun things, fun things.
Thibawum Florib. West Brainham.
Starting a new project, that sounds so good. Hopefully it's something you're very passionate about so that it'll be fun to do and get through and all of that.
Vivo. Lushmansa.
Like I had mentioned earlier, I just got the MC Command Center back in my game since the update because I was scared to plop it into my game, but I was scared for no reason because nothing happened. And usually when there's an update, I don't even take it out of my game. But it's fun that I got an updated version because now we can see. Let me show you right here, chat, that we can see the new skills coming in the next expansion already. Here, skill cheats, set skill level. So here's archery, just to show you guys what that looks like right now since the expansion didn't come out yet. The MC Command Center already has the info in it for some reason. So archery, hitting bullseyes isn't as simple as, I feel like knocking has a K, knocking arrows, unless that means something different for archery. Anyways, chat. And sending them flying. It can take hours of practice with a bow to be the best archer around. The archery skill can be improved by practicing at an archery target or participating in archery competitions. Improved archery skill means more bullseyes, better competition performance, and cooler bows. It also unlocks new interactions, catching fish via bow fishing, and some sweet archery related accessories in Create-a-Sim. Archery can be mentored from skill level 4 at an archery target. So this is going to be us starting to yap about the new expansion a little bit because I took a full page of notes. After my stream Thursday, I watched the 2 hours of the live stream of the gameplay situation, and I have a lot of notes. I took a whole page full of notes. So I'm going to start just by showing you the skills that are coming in the new expansion since the MC Command Center lets us see them already. So diving, for Sims who wish they could fly through the air and look super cool while doing it, diving is the ideal water sport. Diving can be practiced at both tall and short diving boards placed beside pools. Increasing this skill would unlock new, more complex dives to perform. And then we have papercraft. I believe the last one of the 3. Yes, look at us go. Papercraft, the art of making 2 or 3-dimensional objects and designs using paper. Creations are made in a variety of ways, which can include cutting, folding, bending, stitching, layering, or gluing. Sims can gift their paper crafts to other Sims or proudly display them around the house. This skill can be developed using a paper craft kit. Increasing this skill will unlock new paper creations and paper colors. Paper crafting can be mentored at skill level 5 from the paper craft kit. So those are the skills coming in the new expansion. I don't think there was another one. I think it's just those 3. Scrolling till the end just to make sure. But yes, the MC Command Center's update has the 3 updated skills coming next week in the expansion. Good morning, Mel. Happiest Sunday. How is your day going so far? We're here with Jeb. You know Jeb pretty well. He's married to my sim Alexia in this save. They have a son, Nathan, or Nate as we call him. Jeb is a director of academics because somehow, somewhere down the line, autonomously, he got a degree in economics, which has me a little shook, to be honest. But yeah, so that's what Jeb does in this save, while Alexia runs the tattoo shop on the side of their townhouse. And Nate just aged up to teen. So we're going to be going to high school with him. The only thing was I just put the MC Command Center back in my game and I had to age up Gideon, Jeb's brother. So I think we need to do that. I feel like I can do that without going into their household. Anyways, let's try it, see what comes of it, because he's definitely not a teen anymore. And I just took a little too much time, Chad, to age him up, and I don't want him to be at school at the same time as Nate, because that makes no sense at all. So let's just age him up quickly in CAS, since we have the MC Command Center back. No way, Mel. Oh my God, I can't believe we're all here with you. This is so exciting. Definitely follow your feelings. And, you know, it could be that you just made a friend or you had a fun excursion. It's okay if it doesn't like work out in that exact way. As long as you feel safe and happy and hopefully you're having a fun time at the same time. So yeah, we gotta age everyone in this family up. So funny. I love how you popped in here. You're like, you know what? Let me slither right in there for a little bit. But you know what? I love seeing you, so I'm happy you did that. I think this is an elder already, so we don't gotta do anything here. But let's get the school uniform off of Gideon here. Give him an aspiration of sorts. Like, I wish I could randomize this alone, you know? Like, what would he want to do with his life? What does Gideon Harris seem like he wants to do with his life, chat? Let me know. He already has a cheerful and goofball trait. Like, maybe we can make him ambitious and get into something fun. I don't know, maybe we can make him a bro. He could bro it out. Let me know what you think here. Like I said, we're aging him up a little bit late because I had taken the MC Command Center out, but it's back now. So I'm picking up where I left off here. But yeah, as we think about what we're going to give him as an aspiration, I'm going to get rid of his school uniform because there is no need for this anymore. He's graduated. He is gone. There we go. Let's get him just some random jeans and a shirt. I'm good with that. And yeah, I don't know, Chad. Let me know what you think for Gideon here. I'm just aging him up because, like I said, I had MC Command Center taken out of my game for a bit for the update and all that. So now I'm catching up on aging up Sims with it. Why does his voice sound like this? Okay, better, Chad. I don't know why he aged up with that. Poor Gideon. Okay, I think maybe we'll give him this bro trait and he can grow it up. And maybe we can give him like one of these. I don't know. Like maybe he wants to do some extreme sports. I feel like this is funny for him. So I'm going to save him like that. I just wanted to make sure he was updated. So when we go to Copperdale Academy with Nate, we won't run into his uncle who's supposed to be aged up. It does take me a little longer to age up townies that are not part of my household. So that's what we're just seeing now. Hopefully we don't go all the way to the Harris household and we can just be right back at our household, but I think that we're gonna have to switch out now. I don't know, Chad, we'll find out any second now, I'm sure. Oh, okay, so we're back here. That's good for us. Great news. So let's save since we did the little age up for Gideon. And like I said, for today, we're going to go to Copperdale Academy with Nate and check out that scene. And before we do that, let's put his uniform on. I have to go update all the recent townies' uniforms There we go. We'll give him this one here, and we will follow Nate to school today. So we're gonna join. I haven't done this in ages, so I wonder what it's like out here. I wonder which townies we're gonna see. If I missed any to age up, we will age them up. But we're going to Copperdale Academy. I replaced Copperdale High with Copperdale Academy. It's a little fancier, and I feel like all my Sims go to the best of 3 schools when it comes to high school, whether it's Copperdale Academy, Meadows Academy, or Glimmerbrook Academy. We have 3 schools in a rotation here. So Nate's crush, Aurora, which is Tristan's niece, we've met her a bunch of times. She aged up to teen as well, and she goes to Meadows. So they go to opposite schools because we don't really even see our teens at school. We just see townie teens. I don't know if it's like that in every game. Why is this Sim dressed like the Day of the Dead? Nice work. Nathan completing school projects really has a positive impact on your grades. Keep up the good work. This is the principal that's been here since May passed away early in my save. So these are all like newly generated Sims that will be attending. This is one of my Sims, which is very crazy to me because usually my Sims never show up at school. So, okay, we have morning free time. Somehow I always manage to do a terrible job when I follow them to school. So let's try our best today, chat. Morning free time ends in an hour and 59 minutes. So maybe we can, I don't know, float around. But as he yaps, let's fix his needs and I'll give you the tour of Copperdale Academy. Again, as always, I got this beautiful build from the gallery, chat. Let's go. Look at this place. And it's one of the 3 high schools that my Sims go to. In my lore, you can, like with my Sim families, they go to one of 3 high schools or get homeschooled. So today we're at Copperdale Academy, as I mentioned. This would be the first level here. You would head up the stairs. There's this kind of like sitting area here. And then on this side here, there's some lockers, a kitchen area. Get some snacks in there. I guess this would be the dining hall portion of the school. In the back, you have swim class. You have the usual football field here, all of this. You have a first classroom here. You have a little library here. I think they did a great job. We have 2 more classrooms on that side right there. And then we have another one up here. I guess if there's any like, you know, speeches that need to be done, that would be where they would take place. And we have another, I think this is like a staff room up here, if you will, principal's office maybe, something like that, chat. So right now, we're going to keep this open so I don't miss out on too much, but he's just socializing through the morning here, maybe making some friends.
Bobna, Weaver, Chew.
Okay, so he already like is being insulted by one of the students. Someone's pointing and laughing. I don't know what's going on here.
Bimpa, Gil.
Like, what can we do in our free time? There's nothing to do here. We can jog here, but I'm not really into that. What is this? Nothing we can do with this for the moment or anything else back here. So I guess we'll speed up the time a little bit because when we get back, we're going to open up the shop with Alexia. I just wanted us to come tour what Copperdale looks like in my game. Can we get a little snickety snack? I think so. I think we got time for that. Chat, my favorite thing to do when I would get to school, like to high school, I would just love to go to the cafeteria and get whatever it is that they had. So we're doing the same thing. Order some food. Vadish. I guess he's gonna eat them once he gets to class. Is that what we think he's gonna do, chat? Oh, that scared me. Okay. I love the parking spaces in the back. I really love this, that they did this. I think it looks super good. I wonder if we can paint this at the Pancakes house for Paisley. And I wonder what other images there are that we have not yet seen. What in the world? What in the world? The fire drill has sounded. Rule-abiding students should evacuate the building. Chad, I have never, ever seen a fire drill before. Then again, like I haven't been to school tons of times with my sim, but like, what? Okay, I guess we gotta like, whoops, no, we want to evacuate. I accidentally canceled the interaction, but no, we definitely want to get out of here. I can't believe there's a fire drill going on. Like Nate aged up on the 22nd of spring, so this is what, his third day of school? Pretty wild for the first week. This sim needs to be aged up also. Let me do that right now before I forget about them, because they're definitely in their young adult years now. Like I forget all about townies sometimes because I don't have them on an Excel sheet or whatever it is. Spreadsheets, I don't know what to call it. But all my sims are, like with their ages and all of that.
Ooh, from.
There we go. Perfect. So now they're all aged up because I was just like, no, this sim's not supposed to be here. Maybe she was just visiting her old school. Why do I feel like I've never heard that song before? The one that's playing right now? So chat, maybe we can start slowly yapping about the new gameplay trailer that happened on Thursday while I was streaming. I could not watch it because I was streaming, so I watched it once I ended my stream. Now let me know in chat if you feel like it, of course, if you watched the gameplay trailer, and we'll take it from there. Okay, so everyone's outside. How did we like our school schedule is gone right now. Oh. Okay, chat. I love how Molly Prescott and Becca Clark are the firemen happening right now. What in the world? What in the world? And how did we get a new principal? I'd love to know how all of this just happened. Kennedy Markham. So Principal Markham is the new principal. Principal Casillas has, I guess, retired. They'd been there for a really, really long time. There's our like new friend that we made once we got to high school. So let's go say hi. Is there anything nice we can say to them? Oh, our school schedule is now back. This is too wild to me. Like, I cannot believe the principal just changed. Like I said, I need to change all the townies to their school uniform. What is he doing down here? Maybe we should... Oh, we have lunch now. Okay. And that's such a long lunch. It's like over 2 hours long. I feel like my lunch in high school was like an hour, chats. Okay. I guess we can finally nom down those. I guess he already did. I'm like, maybe he can nom the chicken sliders he got this morning. I know they just want to hang out. I don't blame them, honestly. Okay, let's get a snack and eat with our friend that we made here at Clay Grove. I feel like Clay is going to be our best friends. I forget the name of his parents. They're from Chestnut Ridge, Umber Grove and Juniper Grove. Discuss food flavors. Okay, why not, chat? He has football practice after school. I wonder if that's something that we interact with ourselves. I don't think I've ever done that. What was that? As I mentioned earlier, I have multiple high schools in my game. And Aurora, his crush, goes to Meadows Academy in San Mishuno. It's like a school that I say is more focused on like fashion and arts and all of that. At Copperdale, you get like a little bit of everything. And at Glimmerbrook Academy, it's really focused on occult and learning your skills as an occult. So we have one high school focused for the occults. We have one high school that's focused on arts and fashion. And Copperdale is kind of like a little bit of everything.
Espalba, Flempa, Gaboff, Pippamoyabia, Darboing Narha, Narbombupa.
Okay, so Clay and Rylan are cousins.
Galoya, Oopla Oopla, Naraboo Oopla, Woobler, Monaya Naraboo.
I guess we can make friends with Ryland too. This way we're friends with both Clay and Ryland Grove.
Green, Danae, Espalba, Flempa, Gabuff,
Like
Victos,
we can give an introduction to this other student.
Woobler, Onaya, Narabu,
What, how did I end up there when he's in here?
Baba Dai.
Okay, we learned a lot today. From the fire drill, I guess. These belong to some of my Sims, I think, but they've graduated, right? Oh, I guess not. Okay, but what locker do we want? Yeah, I think all the Sims I had that had lockers have definitely graduated. Okay, so we don't follow them to football practice as I suspected. We're gonna head back home and we're gonna do some tattoos with Alexia. So as we start tattooing, because we only have like a half day going on today since we went to Copperdale. So our day won't be as full as the days before. She made a lot of simoleons being open to 12 hours, but at least we can do half of that. Okay, so let's have him practice hard. Let's have Jeb work hard. And now Alexia, who had the morning off today, will open up and tend this table. Let's see who shows up today. Again, I hope it's more townies than my Sims because I'd rather tattoo a townie. So in about like 50 minutes, I think I'm going to get the sheet that I wrote all my notes for the upcoming expansion on, and we're gonna yap about it. Just so there's as many of us in chat as possible, because I want your, oh my gosh. Like what in the world could Jeb do? Just leave early. Like, go to sleep. Go take a nap. Like, get out of there. Like, I literally don't care. I just want him to feel better. Okay, I can see there's a townie approaching us here.
Hey,
Okay, so Alexia is tending this table. I don't know where she is. But let's have her go here to see if this townie might request a tattoo. I think we've hit level 7. Let's just double check that. Yes. And we're almost halfway there to level 8. I hope by the end of the stream we can get to level 10. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see what we can do for this sim right here. Like, I try not to repeat the tattoos on different sims so that we don't all have the same stuff going on. But there's like not tons of options, if you will. So I'm kind of like, you know, at one point, what are we going to be doing, you know? And also, I find it crazy that they let teens and young adults come here. So maybe his mom called us and was like, okay, listen, I don't mind if he does this. Just make it nice. This is the freezer bunny with some crazy eyebrows. I don't think so. I don't know what this is, chat. Like, my head is stuck to the computer screen and I cannot even see what this is. I was complaining about this earlier, that they should have put a picture close up of the tattoo, and this would have been fine in the top corner anyways. We would have understood. So now I feel like, you know, we're kind of confused as to what's what. I don't know what I'm looking at here. So it's like we can give him this tattoo, but who knows what it could really be. So yeah, or unless we just stick to a small one that's in the inside here. I don't know what that is. What is that? Let's go with it because he's a teen. So maybe his mom said, okay, just a small tattoo. So Nate is back from school. Oh no, Mal. Well, that's okay. At least you've, like, you know, figured it out. And you were not scared to jump in there. So I'm proud of you for that, because it can be really scary meeting a completely random person we've never met before. So that was pretty cool of you to accept and try it out. And at least you got some delicious breakfast. Well, I hope it was delicious, you know? So it's like a win-win. Some brekkie, some chili. Oh, are you okay though? When Sims do this, like, I don't even know why.
Go yip pogra.
Nopsalamida.
Anifeb. Brenoifabu.
Nebani Flurba. Habanor Sacranario. Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Franj Bishoshi.
Spubani. Say hoy voy. Shima. Pakorvik Shima.
Jeb is trying to sleep off this burnout.
Arbine.
That's okay, bestie. If we want a vacation day, do we have to take that now? I think so, right? Like today for tomorrow? Chat, I have no idea. I never usually do that, but I don't want him to get any worse.
Gensiba. Lanza.
So let me know if you know if we'd have to take it the night before or the morning of for a vacation day. Did this sim, I literally turned my head right here to look at this, and this sim is back at it again, kicking our trash over. You want to chill out?
Unkim Paniba Spoy. Finahem. Krellin. Schmigel Yar.
Zarspa. Penlev.
Watanabe. Abimo Yak.
Hondo? Spanayen. Quos. Baruspa. Yasharu.
No way. Oh my gosh, Mel, I'm so sorry. Llamas are so cool. You don't have to be a total animal lover to think that llamas are like cute and cool, like even just like as they are, you know? Oh my gosh. Pugs are adorable in their own puggish way. Like every dog breed, you know what I mean? Like they all have their own special charm. Oh no. She's right here. Is anyone going to request a tattoo from us? And why is Jeb using the work washroom? Jeb, already in this outfit. Is this an outfit that comes with Jeb Harris? I have no idea. Is it randomly generated from his job? No idea also. So I don't know, chat. And why is everyone yapping in front of the shop? These are all really good questions, chat. Also, I have no idea why this flickers in and out like that. It's acting like some custom content would, but this came with the expansion and it's supposed to be placed upon this table. So I don't know why it's like acting crazy, if you will. You can see it going in and out. What is that all about? Mel, I don't think so. Unless that's what you want, of course, because that is fine too. But, you know, I think these things come about in a moment where we least expect it. So whenever it is that you're going to be expecting it the least, it's going to pop out on you. Because I feel like that's just always how it works for everyone I know, including myself. So yeah, if you want to like, you know, find someone, I think it's just going to surprise you. It's going to be like, surprise, it's me. And maybe it'll be like in the most random place that you'll never expect it. I don't know, I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Okay, the garbage can kicker townie is now being like, hey, want to get me a tattoo after I kicked your trash over like 5 times? I'm going to be like, okay, sure, I guess. Let's go with this. And I'm going to have Nate come out here and fix the trash. What's Jeb doing? Oh, he's yapping with our customers. Okay, okay. Chat in about 40 minutes. I'm going to start yapping about the gameplay trailer that I saw. I have a full sheet of notes. I want to yap about this. I was just waiting for there to be more people in chat to yap with. So in about 40 minutes, God willing, we're going to yap all about the new expansion. Already though, we dabbled a smidge because like I said, I put the MC Command Center back in my game. I took it out for the update, which is something I never do. Never do. But I put it back and it already shows us the 3 coming with the expansion. Mila will definitely sniff out a hater for sure, Mel. This guy is not the one, you know? We need a pug lover or someone who just appreciates every dog breed for what they are, you know? People make fun of my dog all the time. And I'm just like, whatever, they're just being haters. But my loved one loves my dog and actually thinks that he is so cute. So I hope when you're just in your bubble, doing you, least expecting it, maybe you'll be grocery shopping or maybe you'll be, I don't know, getting a little sweet treat somewhere and then you just bump into this random person. You're like, hello, and they're wearing a pug t-shirt. I heart pugs. I don't know, Mel. My mind is very creative, really goes out there. So I just imagined a whole beautiful scenario for you. I hope it happens like that, but maybe it might be a little different than that. Maybe they're gonna have a llama on their shirt or a llama tattoo. Since we're talking about tattoos this stream, never know. So yeah, Mel, I hope that they pop out of nowhere wearing the same shirt that Poker's BF has, Pug Life. Car, welcome, bestie. How is your Sunday going? We're just tattooing random townies right now and yapping it up. I don't even know. Like, we've got Sims that keep doing random things in front of the shop. This is one of my Sims. I don't know why they are looking at the stars in front of these trash cans in front of the entrance here, but because I'm not playing POV them, I can't really control them. So we're just going to be like, okay, sure, bestie, do your thing here. But we're tattooing townies today. This is our first stream tattooing. Last stream, we renovated the inside of this house to kind of fit the Sims that live here a little more. Oh, our robot is complete, Chad. Let's bring him in here. Nate made this, so I don't know. I don't know what activating it will do. I've never tried that. But we redid the rooms last stream, and now this stream, we're going to be rotating between going to high school with Nate and tattooing with Alexia while Jeb navigates his burnout, chat. Neb. I just fused Nate and Jeb together by saying Neb. Okay, please forgive me because I can't stop combining words, chat. But we're going to be tattooing, doing a little bit of Copperdale Academy at the same time. It's cute to activate. Okay, let's get Nate up there then. Let's get Nate up here and activate this little robot, see what it does. Oh. Oh, okay, that is cute. Mel, I can only wish that for you because that is the ideal situation. Like you guys can double and have your dogs run around together. I know something good is cooking up for you in the future. Something better than today's date, of course. But I'm still proud of you that you jumped in there because that's a big step to go into the unknown. Okay, but who is going to get tattooed next? I think we're going to have to wait till the next day because we just finished tattooing that townie and it's already past closing time. So we're going to close up for the day here. And again, we did a half day today because we joined Nathan at school till 3 p.m. So we only opened here around like 4, I think it was. No, we want to close right now. And also, dates that don't work out kind of show you what you're actually looking for. You know what I mean? Excuse us. Alexander Goth just walked in here, but we're closing, bestie. Okay, so instead of doing 12 hours today, we did 8. That's okay. So to open up, it always costs 75 simoleons. For ticket sales in the 3 hours on average, I guess that's how long the sim stayed, 350 simoleons. We did no retail sales because we don't have a retail wall yet, but eventually we're going to get one where we can get some of her like drawings up there. So we again did not have a full day and we only did 2 tattoos today for 1,890 simoleons. We activated our tip jar the day before, so we got 17 tips. I don't even know how we did that. For 34 simoleons total, 2,199 simoleons. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alexander Goth, come back next time during opening hours, bestie. Okay, so let's make a little bit of a meal. Every night when we close the shop, I like her to make a family meal for everyone to eat. Doesn't matter the time, really. So let's serve dinner. And we made this last time. I'm trying to make things I've never made before. So let's get this one going here. And then we'll see what it looks like and call everyone to meal. Chat, talking about calling to meal, I am getting hungies. What are you guys snacking on right now? Let me know in chats. Let me know in chats. She's just whipping it up, chat. What is our cooking skill? 3. Oh, chat. What was that? She just like literally attacked the pan. Okay, maybe it's a technique that I don't know about or something here, you know? Okay, so that's what it looks like here. Let's call everyone to meal. Yeah, call to meal. They'll have a family little dinner here like we do every night. And let's see how Jeb is doing on his burnouts. 14 hours left.
Froben Havoy, Sawada Nuloy, Kenda Zoomf, Narva Quarp.
I'm going to put the rest of it in the fridge so that it can last longer. They can get some snacks if they want. Snacks are the little leftovers, you know?
Wayne Fabana. Chita Buna. Huh?
Darka.
Muscat Tree, Yafla Babgor, Zilnoy, Schmezel Klimp Flisserat, Aze, Freud Bahana, Boy Sibawa.
Also, we need Nate to do his homework, chats.
Oh, tell Jim Whipsy. Shuniglaba Arbe, Mal Speck, Chida, Finey Spino, Yeftame Kissing, Hurry, Brobna. From Pompeii, who's like Jeffra? Bombas, I am Blue, Damasadi. Even Deso, Banjip, Lamaya.
Okay, no trash cans have been knocked over tonight, but everyone keeps coming here and kicking over our trash cans, chat. I cannot handle it. I don't know what's wrong with those Sims. Maybe they have a mean trait that just makes them like want to kick the trash over. I remember when I was playing for Rents / Crystal Creations, it all kind of came out at the same time. Grim would come over to the Romero house and kick the trash can over without fail every time. Like, I can always count on seeing Grim and seeing him kick the trash over. I love this cozy little living room here.
Rugi Payun. Yeklas Hakunaria Abenor.
Yevany Denise. Hofbrum. Dibberwoom Fareed. Pomona Beauty. Chandela. Paranoid. Hueva.
I wonder which sim won the lottery. It didn't tell us. Like, it ended. We played it. Like I said, Chad, in my 3 years of having this save, I've only ever seen one of my Sims win that lottery. Isn't that wild? Let me know in chat, has your Sim ever won the lottery? I find it so rare. Oh my God, Mel, I'm loving this combination you just created here. Bo is one of my favorite Sims also from her save. So I love that you wrote that. That is too funny. I hope you find this trifecta pug-loving human out there. They're out there. Right now, they're just going to the store to buy that Pug Life t-shirt and having a little snacky snack. Just being wholesome. I love how we started out with this aspiration for Nate, but I kind of feel like maybe he's starting to feel a little differently now that he's actually in high school. Maybe he's starting to get it together a little bit. He's starting to focus on his goals. So maybe that aspiration might change, chats.
Sharp Gelmu, Ukaru, Kwam Bro.
Okay, his homework is finally complete. I don't think there's anything else we can do with it. No. Maybe we can practice with Jeb. That could be fun. This is my first fam to live in Magnolia Promenades. As I've said, we redid the whole 4 lots. Couple streams back. This is the Domus Familiaris, I think it's called. Don't quote me on that at all. I literally destroy every name in this game possible. I don't even think that's the name of this lot. Anyways, I know this is the roadstead because we played here the most often of the 3. And this is C, F, and S Clothiers. And we're at the Patty Whack Emporium, okay? I hope I got a couple of those right. I'm sure this one's wrong. This one has to be wrong. Like there's no way I got all 4 names right, chat. That would be like a miracle moment. I literally ruin every single name that comes with the game. Anyways, it's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to say that we had redone all the lots together. This was the last lot we had to play from because we did the 3 together and we saved this one for today's stream. So I'm super happy that we're here. It looks so good. And the tattooing skill is actually so fun. Like, I feel like so many random townies have tattoos now, but what could I say, chat? That's what we're here for this stream. In half an hour, chat, I'm going to start yapping about the new expansion. I have an entire sheet of notes I took, and I want to yap about them. I was just waiting for more people to come to chat, so this way we can all give our opinions. Please keep it wholesome and family friendly for the chat at all times. And thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, 30 minutes from now, approximately, I'm going to start letting it all out because I watched a 2-hour gameplay trailer. It was long, chat. It was long, but I actually had fun. So I want to like touch on all of that. Mal, I let this out last stream, but I have a sleeve and a half. As crazy as that sounds, you can see it in some of my older videos from like my first year of YouTubing. By the way, chat, tomorrow is my 3-year YouTube anniversary. So thank you all for being along this ride. This is like something really important to me. And I'm just so grateful to have met you all here. Thank you for your support and your kindness. But yeah, we're celebrating 3 years tomorrow. Crazy to me. Thank you so much. That means the world. I can't believe it. I've like, poured a lot of time into this. And I'm just grateful to be here every day. Pretty much, Okay, chat, I think my brain just said that this is the preeminent domain. I could have messed that up twice. I called it the Domus Familiaris earlier. I think that lot's in Willow Creek, though. Like I said, in my lore, Willow Creek and Magnolia Promenade are like stuck together. Kind of neighboring towns, neighboring spots. So I think this is the preeminent domain and I just mixed the 2 up. But if I'm 2 for 2 on naming this wrong, I'm extra sorry, chat. Wow. I could not be making more of a mistake with that Domus Familiaris situation. I think I got it right the second time. Preeminent domain. I don't even know if I'm saying that right either. But anyways, at least we've concluded that The Domus Familiaris is not here, chats. I can't. I mess everything up. Like, the worst for me is when there's a new expansion and I'm trying to remember the names of the neighborhoods. OMG. Like, I know in the upcoming EP, we're going to have 3 new neighborhoods, so it's going to probably take me like 5 weeks to remember their names. I feel like I have Jellyfish Junction stuck in my head. I have Crystal Caverns, Crystal Camp, Crystal something as one of them. And Gibby Points is the other one. Chat, I might have gotten 2 of the 3, but I know Crystal is one of the words in the 3rd one. So maybe I'm 3 for 3 almost. Maybe I'm getting better at this. Who really knows? But I'm doing my best. So that's what matters, chat. It's 6:45 a.m. We opened this shop at 10 a.m. Nate's homework is done, so we have nothing but hanging out to do till then. Maybe she could whip up a little brekkie, serve breakfast. Kate, let's make some pancakes, Chad, because I would nom that right now. You know I'm starting to get really snacky when I'm like eyeballing the snacks that the Sims are making. It all just sounds good, Chad. "20 minutes till I jump into the list I made about the gameplay trailer with all the points about the new expansion coming." 20 minutes till then, chats. Chat, I love chocolate chip pancakes. I love blueberry pancakes. Let me know in chat. Oh my gosh. Like, it's just pancakes. How did that even happen?
Lumber.
Okay, she seems fine though. She's not too traumatized by that. That's good. I can't wait to start tattooing the next morning. We only so far had one customer that was literally losing their marbles over the tattoo we did, and they were so upset. But everyone else was like, wow, thank you so much. Your tattooing skills are great, blah, blah, blah. So far, so good overall. Okay, we're going to send him alone for the day because we're going to open at 10 a.m. I think we're going to take a vacation day for Jeb so that he can really get over that burnout and, you know, enjoy the day. In 2 sim hours from now, we're going to be opening up her tattoo shop. Let's see what's on Plops because we just got this planter. I'm vibing. Okay, let's get this green origami crane. Every time I see the stuff from the new expansion that accidentally slid into this Plopsy / the debug menu, I'm like, let's go. Here's another one, white origami googly. Chat, I don't know why this word makes me laugh so much. Googly, it's so funny. Let's get that thing. Looks googly from here. Okay, this perfect poof. I don't think we need it. So I'm good. And we're going to put old googly in here. The googles. Why isn't he going on the wall? Enable wall placement. You bet. I want him to go right here. I cannot wait to see it. The pumpkin lot did not work in my game. I don't know why. Maybe I would have to try it elsewhere, but I had tried to put it down in Henford, and I think my Henford is really bugged. Like, I don't think it had anything to do with her beautiful lot. I really think it was all Henford, the issue. So I'm looking forward to that. She's an amazing builder, so I'm sure it's gonna be gorge. And chat, I think we need a sink in here. Let's get rid of this coffee maker. We never use it. Let's get a sink going right here. Let's get a little sinky sink. I always get mixed up with everything. Okay, just a regular old sink. Sounds good to me, you know? Just something. There we go. Yeah, she does always put the cutest little details in there. Here's our little googly guy. I got so distracted as soon as I put that on the wall. Why am I obsessed with this guy? Look at this little googly-eyed guy. I can't handle my life right now. Why am I obsessed with this little guy? Too cute, chat. I can't. He's here watching over us. Watching over us, chat. And this guy here, maybe we can plop him like, I don't know. That is too sweet. I'm still even finishing my own coffee, taking me so long today. Oh, we need to make a enable wall placement. He's so cute, right? There we go. That's fun. That's cute. And I'm going to put our pancakes away. And the shop opens up in like less than 20 minutes at this point. And in 15 minutes, our time, is when I am going to start letting it all out. I watched 2 hours of a gameplay trailer on the new expansion, and I've got thoughts. I've got notes, and I want to yap together. Of course, as always, chat, wholesome and family-friendly comments only, please. But I would love to hear what you think about it. Love to yap back and forth. Okay, a rando townie won the lottery. They missed on those paper llamas, Mel. That's for sure. I don't feel like I saw any paper llamas. I don't think there were any llamas, but now I'm like mildly curious to see. I don't think there were. I don't think there were. Have you looked? Because if not, I'm going to open it up for us. Oh my God, this is so fun. But like she's asking us if we want to hang out tonight. Why are you calling me at 10 a.m.? Like we have a whole 12 hours before we should be doing this. So unfortunately, I need to cancel. But this is her sister. She has a couple of sisters. Like definitely has a couple sisters. So we're going to cancel. Okay, let's get to opening up the shop here. Like right now, chat. Open. And we're going to go ahead and tend the table. Yeah, I didn't feel like I saw any either. I was just like, should we make sure? But yeah, I don't remember llamas either. I looked through the entirety of it already. I've got a lot of thoughts, definitely. And all our thoughts, whether they're the same or different, they're all valid, chats. So whether you like something and I don't, or I like it and you don't, it's still all fine. Like, it's totally normal that, you know, maybe sometimes some of us like things, others don't. So I am definitely not here to trash anything. I am here to give my humble, honest opinion, of course, and just have fun spending quality time chatting about it and all of that stuff, really. So I'm going to be right back in just a sec because I definitely need a quick little snack going. So I'll be back in a few. And then we'll be giving our first tattoos to whichever. Oh, poker. I had to watch it after my stream was done because, again, I was streaming while it was all happening. So I was like listening to everything you guys said, but I did not mute the devs because I know you guys muted them at some point, but I wanted to get the full thing. Even if I didn't care for what they were talking about or if our views didn't align, I still gave them a chance to give me the full 2 hours that they intended so that I really absorbed and took all the notes possible, and I did it thoroughly. This way I can give a thorough opinion on it. So I'll be right back. And in about 10-ish minutes, we're going to jump right into that. And I'm looking really forward to it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. This is your time. If you want to stretch, get a glass of water, get a snack, do that. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I am back and welcome, Freebird. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? We're finally playing from my tattoo shop here. So, right now, Alexia is tending the table. She just opened, so we're waiting for our first customer to arrive. Oh, I defs have to catch up on that this week. But I'm happy you popped in. I'm always happy to see you. I saw when I was like getting on to do my stream that you did like a Sim Survivor. I don't know if I said it properly, but that's really cool. I can definitely imagine how unhinged it is. I'm interested to see it, definitely.
Hatuni Kladazoi, Arbe Vachinka.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so this random townie has requested a tattoo from us. I'm not really sure what their style is, who they even are. So let's do one of these. Like I'm doing random ones. No, you can never laugh too much. Laughing is beautiful, and we appreciate your very contagious laugh. It just makes us laugh too, you know? Absolutely. I'm with Mel. Chat, in 3 minutes, I start yapping about the new gameplay trailer. I had been saying at this time that I was going to start yapping about it. That's going to be at the halfway point of my stream. So this way we can all get each other's opinions on it. Because when the gameplay trailer was happening, I was streaming and I couldn't really, see what was going on. So when my stream ended, I made a point of watching the entire thing because I was getting a lot of opinions from chat, which is great. It gave me like an idea of what I was going to be seeing in the gameplay trailer. I did not, whoa. any pop-up that happens actually scares me just because, like, I don't know, I'm like locked in staring at something and then something else pops up. So negative online review. It must have been that lady that hated her tattoo that one time. But we're always, no matter what shop we're playing from, because this is the view that I align with, we will always be on the dreamer alignment. So respond with the plan. We can be like, sorry, come by for a removal. We'll replace it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happens in this situation. Let's have Jeb clean that up. But yeah, 2 minutes away. I have a whole sheet of notes. I took notes the entire time they were talking, step by step. Everything I was seeing, I just heard them out and did that for the whole 2 hours, chat. I was really like locked in, trying to figure out, like, you know. Is he happy? Okay, seemed okay this time. I had to. Freebird, after you guys were like letting it rip in the chat, I was like, I gotta watch the whole thing with the volume. I sat through the whole thing with the volume because I wanted to give it a fair shot so that I can give the most realistic, truest opinion version of my opinion anyways. So yeah, I have literally almost a whole sheet that I hand wrote as they were yapping. I was taking mini notes. And again, I'm going to keep it as family friendly and wholesome for the chat as I always do because it's important for me that I create a safe space for us. So with all that being said, oh my God, I'm choking, chat. I'm choking on my snack. I'm eating a veggie patty. And alongside my veggie patty, I'm eating the most Canadian thing possible here. Ketchup chips. Okay? I feel like that's a Canadian delicacy. From the Canadias chat. Let me know if you've ever tried ketchup chips before. But my loved one randomly bought them. And I was like, well, I guess it's lunchtime. I could have a small bowl of these next to my veggie patty. But yeah, ketchup chips chat. Okay, we're at the 3-hour point of my stream. This is the halfway point of today's stream. So I am rolling the chair over. I don't know if you can hear it. And now I have the clipboard in my hands, okay? And as Alexia tattoos and takes customers, I am gonna yap it up about the expansion, okay? Okay. This is the daughter of Victor and Lily Fang. They have 2 daughters and a son. Let me just quickly find her something that is not too crazy, you know? Something not too wild. And then I will begin my yap session. Everything looks wild to me. Let's do this, maybe a little flower sitch. Okay, now my notes go in order of the gameplay trailer, okay? So I noted down as they were going along whatever they were saying. So I'm just touching topics that were spoken about. And then we could elaborate on those topics in the chat if you'd like. Let me know what you think about them individually, all this stuff. So like I said, I was going in order of when they were talking in chat. So sometimes they didn't elaborate on something till later on, so we can touch back on it, all that stuff. So first off, they pretty much started the... Oh yeah, Mel. If it's like a hideous situation, we can definitely offer a tattoo removal. We've done that with Tristan and Brea so many times because I ended up not liking what we had put on them. So yes, tattoo removal is thankfully a thing around here. Okay, so archery was the first thing that they kind of showed us when they jumped in the gameplay trailer. Now I want to say it's cool that they told us that we can also spear the fish. We definitely know I'm a vegetarian. We definitely know I don't even like fish and all that stuff. But I'm thinking like just in general for everyone, you know, like what sounds fun, what doesn't, and all of that. So I thought it was cool that they told us they could spear the fish if our archery level gets up there. I find it really fun that we have the archery skill. And I touched on this quickly earlier just to give us a little sneak peek. But I have the MC Command Center back in my game, and this is at your own risk because it has been breaking games, but I risked it all and stuffed it in there, and we're back. We're back in action, besties. We know I'm an MCCC queen. I'm obsessed. I couldn't last. I lasted a week, chat. But again, at your own risk, putting it back in your game. Some people have lost photos, lost inventory, lost all kinds of stuff due to adding mods back in the game after the update. So I wouldn't suggest you put mods in your game. That's a personal thing. But I risked it all. And right now it seems okay. My save is completely messed up already. So I was just like, can't get any worse than this, chat. So that's it. We jumped it. So let's look at this a little bit, and it says, archery, hitting bullseyes isn't as simple as knocking arrows and sending them flying. It can take hours of practice with a bow to be the best archer around. The archery skill can be improved by practicing at an archery target or participating in archery competitions. Improved archery skill means more bullseyes, better competition performance, and cooler bows. It also unlocks new interactions, catching fish via bow fishing, and some sweet archery related accessories in Create-A-Sim. Archery can be mentored from skill level 4 at an archery target. So that is definitely cool that the MC Command Center gives us a sneak peek of the 3 upcoming skills. So I'm going to just do archery for now because on my sheet, archery came first because that's what came first in the gameplay trailer. So that was like the archery situation. It looks like it's very cool. I'm excited to see all the different bows and all of that stuff. And I love having a new kind of fun skill for our Sims. So I'm looking forward to that. It seems like it has good details so far. So moving forward to the next thing that they spoke about were butterflies, the little butterfly like house thing they were showing us. It's cool. It seems like you can put all your butterflies in there and even click on them to see like what butterfly is which. That's very fun. That's going to be new collectible. So I'm looking forward to catching butterflies and putting them in that little, I already forgot the name of it. It's not a butterfly sanctuary. That sounds nuts, but it might be that. Who really knows? Oh my gosh. Talk to me about how this sim is back. We just had to this sim the day before. Like, Bestie's like, I just love tats now. I'm obsessed. Okay. Whoever asks us for the next tat is who we're going to tat next. So we're just going to let it flow naturally as I yap. So yeah, the butterflies look really, really cool. I like that we can, you know, mouse over them once they're in that little house and they don't stay in those individual little things like they did in, oh my gosh, the one with Granite Falls, chat. Oh my gosh. I was saying this earlier how I mess up every name in this game possible. Outdoor Retreat. They're all in individual little cases, but these butterflies, we can drag them into a big house all together and then mouse over them to get information on those butterflies. That's a very cute and cool detail. Okay, this is one of my Sims here. I feel like she's not very like wild, so maybe we'll get just something simple going here for her. I feel like I've said that so many times this stream. Something simple, something simple. But like we don't have a world of options either, chat. I don't know what in the world these are because we can't see. They should have really just focused on what the tattoo is. Okay, let's do this, whatever that is. So yeah, I think the butterfly situation looked really, really cool. Okay, so she's starting up her back tattoo here. You can place the butterflies you caught. That is cool. So now I want to go right into the modular parks because that was next on their list. So first of all, I don't know if the sand is new or not, but they showed like sand on the ground and then you can build modular parks over it. I think the modular parks are a 10 on 10. Okay, I have no complaints about this modular park. I remember in chat last week, we were saying it was strange that adults could go into the modular park, but I'm going to spin that in a positive way. And let's say we build a modular park in our own house, in our backyard. So it's just family. It's cute if our sim just aged up to child and maybe the mom or dad would like to help them go down the slide. So we're going to see it in that positive aspect. because I know there's a lot of different things that could go down when we're at a public lot. But let's say we're at home and we build a super cute modular park. Our children could have fun going up and down the slides. There's so many different levels that are possible. I was seeing that you can like fence it off or put a slide or put a ladder. I think it's a 10 on 10, the modular parks. And I'm looking forward to maybe building that in Tristan and Brea's backyard for Evan and Paxton to have fun playing. Maybe at the Pancakes house. I don't know if I'm going to build a public park just yet. But I think the first things I'm going to do with that are build a family, like a backyard park for the Taylors. I think that'll be really, really cool. So 10 on 10 for the modular parks, just because there's a lot of customization options. I feel like they poured their heart into those pieces, and we can truly make something absolutely beautiful with them. So that's definitely my opinion, but I think they did a good job with the different levels, the stairs, the fences, the slides. It's a very interesting concept. So also I noticed that we're going to be getting competitive style traits, which could be fun for like athletic sims maybe, or any sims that are going to be into competing with other sims. So having competitive traits, it's a pretty cool thing that's coming for us. I feel like there's like multiple traits, but I didn't catch every single one if there is. I really saw that there is competitive traits. I know we're getting the imaginative, something imaginary. Hold on, let me tell you exactly what it is before I mess up that name too, chat. We're going to be getting the active imagination trait out of the Forever Friends events. So that's a new trait that's coming relating to, I guess, all this new stuff. But in the expansion, I could just see those competitive traits. Maybe there's more, maybe different ones that I didn't see. But this is just, again, my opinion and things I noticed while watching the gameplay trailer. So I wanted to know, did you guys guess which Sims they made to children for the trailer? I guessed them all until they got to the last two. I was like, who in the world are these Sims? But it's because they were not base game townies. They were like Oh, this scared me. No, we did a great job here. This is the most positive feedback we've ever gotten on a tattoo all stream. I'm down for that. Thank you so much. Okay, Reagan Matthews' brother, Jake Matthews, is married to Alexia's twin sister, Stevie. We renovated their house when we renovated Brindleton Bay. So we've definitely seen Jake before, we've seen Stevie before, and we've seen their two twins who are going to age up later this year. They're the same age as Nate. So that'll be a lot of fun for some family gameplay once all the kids have aged up. So yeah, chat, did you guys guess the Sims that they had aged down for that gameplay trailer? And let me know if you had guessed. Oh, here's Stevie now. Of course, let's yap. Let me know if you guessed those Sims in chat. I'd be curious to know. As I mentioned, I guessed all the base game ones. Whoops. I clicked out as someone was requesting a tattoo. That was my bad, chat. Maybe it was Dina Caliente. I don't know. I don't know who it was. I clicked out. Okay, hopefully someone asks us again, because that was my bad, chat. I was clicking around a little too much. Yeah, they aged down some base game townies and two from two different expansions. That part had me confused because I was kind of thinking, I'm like, maybe they're all base game, but then again, I don't recognize these two. So I guess the base game ones definitely, the other two went right over my head. But yeah, it's interesting. It was interesting that they did that, I guess. Was it interesting thoughts? So I really like that we can make custom locations, and they're super customizable. Like we can be making a custom location and then making the schedule for it. I thought that was very interesting. Child, what is Didi want over here? What is a very Dina Caliente tattoo? Let me know in chats if you know something, if you see something you think Didi will like. Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna go with, because in my save, the Caliente sisters are cat lovers and they just chill with their cats together. So I think this is the most appropriate tattoo for her. But if you have any other thoughts, let me know. If not, I'm going with that one, chat. So yeah, I think that the custom locations, customization of the lots is really, really cool. I love the getaways that you can make them multi-days like a vacation, but you can create challenges. Okay, if we all think she likes cats, we're going with that. I think it's perfect for her. And I don't think I have a sim in the game that has that little cat. So you know what? Let's go, Didi. So yeah, multi-day getaway, let's go. Challenges and scheduling, all very awesome options. Now the camp is so cute. How I would make a camp would probably be like a very family-friendly camp, or I would make like a glamping situation. Those are like the two things I can see myself maybe doing with the camp possibilities. But having a lot of activities and having uniforms for camp is really, really fun. So say you have one camp and then you have another camp, they can have two separate uniforms depending the camp your sim is going to. You can schedule for different roles. For example, the kids could be doing crafts while the sims in charge are cleaning up some sort of mess or whatever. You can have different scheduling for different roles. That's a very cool option. I like that whole concept a lot because it's very custom, you know, so that's fun. There's something that they didn't touch on a lot, but just enough for me to kind of get the gist of it, okay? There's something called formative moments coming in the expansion. So I guess, example, your sim will, I don't know, go to camp and make a paper craft and someone will compliment them. Might be a formative moment for them that changes the course of their life. I don't know if I'm understanding this whole thing 100%, but I think that's how it's going to work. Like it's just a moment that forms a memory that impacts your sim's life. So that is very cool. I mean, right now in the last expansions, we got skill mastery perks. I think it's going to be something like this, just another level in here that has those moments in it. Or maybe it's going to be like in memories. I'm not sure where they're going to put that yet. Like, I don't even remember what area it was in while I was taking the notes. But yeah, formative moments will definitely stick with your sim. Okay, Didi loved it. We can see it now. Look how cute this little cat is. She looks kind of freaked out a little bit, but girl, it looks great. I love this for you. Little cats. She's going to return home to her cats and show them, and they're going to love it. So the diving skill came next. There's a high dive and a low dive option, which is really fun because if we just want like a leisurely diving board for our sims, we can put the lower one. If we want them to go nuts and jump off a high dive, chat, the highest diving board I ever jumped off, and my mom was right there, literally almost passing out, was 15 meters. Today I would not do that. This was many years ago. But I jumped a 15-meter diving board in my youth. Almost took out my mom. She was like freaking out. I don't know. I was so courageous as a child. Literally nothing or no one scared me. What a beautiful time it is, you know? But yeah, I like that they have a low dive and a high dive. And let's just head into the MC Command Center to read the diving skill information. Because as I'm going along, I'm reading what I found in the MC Command Center. So diving, for sims who wish they could fly through the air and look super cool while doing it, diving is the ideal water sport. Diving can be practiced at both tall and short diving boards, that's what we were talking about just before, placed beside pools. Increasing the skill will unlock new, more complex dives to perform. Look at that. I feel like it's going to be super fun watching them get better at that skill. And chat, I don't think I'm getting the expansion the day it comes out. We're going to be streaming something else that day, maybe yapping about different things that we're seeing. And I think the following stream after that, maybe I'll get it, maybe not. We're going to see how it goes. So that's just, you know. The next on my list, okay, was crafts. being able to craft it up on the little crafting mat. That is so cute. That's right up my alley. As we know, I'm a creator IRL. So I love any crafts, any creative projects and stuff like that. So I'm happy to always see more skills and creative things in the game. We're going to read the craft skill because that also appears in the MC Command Center's update. I cannot believe they put that in here. I don't know why. Like, I was just like, what? We're looking for paper craft right now. Like, I feel like even if I clicked on it, I could give them the skill now, even if it's not in the, you know, because it's here. But we're not going to do that. We're going to wait it out. So paper craft, the art of making 2 or 3-dimensional objects and designs using paper. Creations are made in a variety of ways, which can include cutting, folding, bending, stitching, layering, or gluing. Sims can gift their paper crafts to other Sims or proudly display them around the house. This skill can be developed using a paper craft kit. Increasing the skill will unlock new paper creations and paper colors. Paper crafting can be mentored at skill level 5 from the paper craft kit. Now, we have definitely been opening Plopsy multiple times during this stream, and the paper crafts have slithered their way into the game already. So here is one. This is a green origami crane that we put on the wall here. And I feel like we had something else that was like that. But, oh yeah, the little cute googly-eyed jellyfish chat, of course, my new best friend here. So cute. But this is like what we could look forward to when paper crafting in the new expansion. Just making cute crafts. Like, that's so much fun. Okay. After paper crafts, actually, with that being said, let's just do a quick look on Plopsy to see if they added any other. Oh, here, we have a black crane. Let's do that. Oh, and we have a yellow paper mache owl. I feel like we already have that upstairs though. Yes, this is what it looks like close up. So you can make papier mache or paper mache, whatever you call it, with the new kits. Like paper craft kits that's coming with the new expansion. So super cute. Got that from Plopsy. Love how all of that's already in our game some way, somehow. Hopefully they don't take it away from us because I feel like this was a mistake that they made. But like we're all already getting a little comfortable and used to it. So hopefully they keep that around for us because that would be a little bit mean if they took it away. Let me know what you think about that in the chat. Do you think this is a mistake? Do you think that it was intended? We put a bunch of paper crafts when we built the market as well. So we saw different paper crafts there. Do you think they're going to be taking this away in an update, or do you think that they did this on purpose? Let me know. I'd love to know what you think. Okay, this guy is back here for another tattoo. This is a teen, so we're pretending that Ryder, his mom, is calling us and saying, okay, it's fine, go ahead, he's obsessed, I can't help it, just nothing too big. So we gave him like something super tiny last stream. I literally don't even remember what it was. Literally not at all. I could not tell you at all. It was something small. I feel like in the forearm section, but I'm really not sure what it was. I don't remember, chat. Let's go with whatever this is, this little symbol of sorts for the other arm. Maybe we can see while they're lying down what we did. I felt like it was a small arm tattoo that we did on them last time. But I am not seeing it this time, so I don't know what happened there. Oh, he changed his mind? Goodbye. Okay. That's okay too. He's just like, I've chickened out. We're not doing this. And that's fine. We have 2 more hours before we close up the tattoo shop for the day. I'm going to have Nate study and do his homework while we yap it up and all that stuff. Where is high school here? Here it is. So we're going to have him study for the exam as well. Okay. So with all that being said, getting to the next topic here. Oh, also, before I move away from the crafts, you can make cards for your Sims, and that's really, really cool. I know we could have done that at the kids' table before, but I feel like now adults can make each other cards and gift them to each other. So that's very, very sweet. I think we'll definitely have fun doing paper crafts together. So moving forward to the blender situation, we can make smoothies coming in the next expansion. I love that for us. We can even make a juice bar with that blender or add it to, like, I don't know, some restaurants or something like that. It's definitely a new appliance, a new option of things to snack on with your Sims. And I will never turn down a good snack, chat. So I think I'm really looking forward to the blenders. Let me know if you are. I think toasters should be next. It's crazy to me that we don't have a toaster in the game yet. Kind of wild, chats. But yeah, blenders looking awesome. And I'm really, really excited for that. What is she reading here? I have no idea. Okay. Because it's 9:20 now. I would love for someone to like request the last tattoo before we close for the evening. Oh, it seems like Bonehilda's daughter is here. All the Sims that come here, for some reason, all pile up in this washroom, chat. I don't know why. I don't know how. There is a couch here, a sitting area here. They could be standing, hovering in this corner, but instead, these Sims, right now there's 4 Sims in the washroom, 2 Sims trying to get in. It's like club bathroom over here. What are you guys doing in there? Like what is the vibe? Like, why is everyone in here, you know? Anyways, chat, hopefully someone will request a tattoo within the next 15 minutes because we're closing up shop after that. Okay, we're closing. That is so fun. I love that he's like, you know, into your your challenge, if you will, that you're doing. So that's so much fun that he's put in his inputs. I don't know which. Oh, she's reading a tattooing book. I was like, what is she reading? Okay, we're gonna close up shop because nobody's requested anything. Everyone's just chilling in the bathroom. Let's give her a second to ask us because I can see she's thinking about us. So if she requests a tattoo, we'll do it. If not, we're closing. Simple as that, chat. Okay, so Bonehilda's daughter is here. We're going to say that Hildy called us. She's like, my daughter's coming in. And it's okay. Like, I don't know what even that would be, chat. What is that even? What are any of these things? I don't know, chat. Okay, let's go with whatever this is. I have no idea what we just clicked. They don't display tattoos properly. Like, it should be a close-up of the tattoo in the thumbnail because this is unhinged. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm looking at. Anyways, chat. They did not really go like neighborhood by neighborhood and give them a lot of detail, which I thought was kind of strange. Like, that's one of the downsides to the gameplay trailer. Like, in 2 hours, I feel like they should have done like every square inch of that map. I don't know why I really expected that, but they touched on Jellyfish Junction a little bit. It looked really nice over there. So at least that neighborhood looks pretty good. But I can't wait to see a little more detail on all the other neighborhoods. There's Camp Gibby Gibby. And my idea from that is to create a glamp site. Obviously, that's very my vibe. Glamping sounds just like right up my alley. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on, I think, when I get that new expansion. Like I said, I don't know if I'm getting a day of, week of, whatever it is. Whenever I do get it, we're going to be doing some glamping. Because I think that's just like my vibe. And I think we're going to have a lot of fun doing that. And touching back on planning a getaway, I really like that you can pick the activities in the schedule. Oh, that crazy guy, Jeffrey Landgrab, is here, chat. But yeah, I think those were all the main things they touched on from beginning to end. And I just kind of covered like what they talked about. She looks like she's struggling for her life right now. Hopefully she'll like the tattoos. I hope, chat. I hope. But yeah, planning a getaway, picking activities looks really, really good. Scheduling activities sounds really, really great. I don't think so. I don't think so. I just don't think so. Chat, this is the second time those friends from 6M try to pick up my Jeb ski over here, okay? They're not going to get Jeb, okay? Because I can hear you coming. And I'm going to protect Jeb. All I need is Jebski to come back with a little 6M baby. And I'm thinking it's a no from me, okay? Let me know if you let your Sims get sucked up there or not, what you guys do with that. I feel like it's been very frequent. Then it chilled out for a bit. And now it's back. It's twice this stream they try to come for Jeb. Jeb is looking like he's got some good DNA. They want some of that Jeb DNA. Again, I don't know what is up with Jeb's outfit, chat. I didn't dress him like this. He just went to work in this, came back in this. Jeb in my save is a director of academics. He somehow got a degree in economics and started at administrator level 8. Like, go Jeb. I don't even know when all that happened. But yeah, he just generated in this outfit. So yeah, chat, that was a straight 30 minutes of me yapping on the new expansion. Keep it family friendly and wholesome in the chat, but let me know your thoughts on everything I said. If the things I spoke about sound exciting to you as well, or anything at all, if you feel like it. If not, I'm good to just yap about anything, obviously. But yeah, that was my whole sheet of notes, chat. That was my whole sheet of notes. Okay, what are we gonna get her here? My Sim Scott that turned to a vampire. This is his mom, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, he didn't turn to a vampire. He turned to a werewolf. My bad, chat. Like, I don't want anything crazy on this lady. Like something tiny, you know? Anything tiny out here for us? Okay, she wants this dolphin. That's what I'm hearing her say. She's like, get that dolphin. Okay, Dolphin City. I'm going to close after this because I yapped through closing time. But since she requested it, let's just get it done and then move on.
Mom Caro.
Anyone still in the washroom? Oh yeah, child, look at this. There's 4 Sims in the washroom, including 2 of ours. Like, guys, what are you doing here? You have a whole house here. Why don't you guys, like, go do something else? Let's see if that cactus fits right here. I don't think it will, but maybe it will. No, Chad, it's huge.
What's up? Slept? Arbite, arbite, Lindy.
We didn't get to see what it was. Passed too fast.
Fadish. Oh, Flina Bully. Deroche. Oh, Amelia.
You don't suck.
Okay. I feel bad. They're checked in, they're asking us, so we're gonna stay open for them.
On TV? Haha, Fadish.
We're gonna do that and then after that I think we're gonna close up. Here, let's do this. It's just a little bit of script here. I don't like to do anything too big on the teens because I find it weird in the first place that they allow teens in here. But again, in real life, they do tattoo teens with the parents' permission. So we're going to say his mom called us up. No worries, Freebird. I totally get that. I feel like that's so often these days. I always talk about it. So don't even worry about it. Okay, we need to fix everyone's needs right now before we see Grimsky come over here. Chat, we've been doing so good at not seeing Grim. It's crazy. Okay, we're going to make Nate study for his exam one more time because it's about to be school time in a few hours. And they have an exam every Friday in high school. So I want to make sure he passes this. And I think he's had a turnaround in his life. I don't think he wants to live fast anymore. I think he wants to be more on the goal-oriented side. Like his crush, Aurora, is a little more on the goal-oriented side, but now she's really into, like, you know, starting her art career young.
Shavini Jabit.
And it's perfect because we have a beautiful art studio in Aurora's house. We built that together. So let's have him do his homework because I don't think he did that yet. Yes, let's go, chat.
Sawada Nuloi. Habim Prapani Varuda.
Floof, golf class. Abahorn, Unik Snow. Mushka Garul. Mushka Bipim.
I have Floof Schmetzel.
Lemtim Yanabi, Amphora, Shusha. Sekalu Wanafesh. Dimple Grans, Sholop Wasoda. Bibo Yisharo, Lunasek Bethesda.
Oh, chat, all the people are coming down and I forgot to close the shop. She is pulling an all-nighter here. That's my bad, chat. I keep forgetting to close the shop. Okay, whatever this is what you're getting because it looks tiny. Looks tiny. So hopefully it's not crazy. I am scared, chat. She looks scared. Oh my. And again, I find it so weird that depending on the side of the table the sim is on, is the hand they're going to use to give the tattoo. Like imagine that was the thing. Like depending what side you're writing from will be like what hand you use. Makes no sense. So I think they overlooked that when doing the tattooing in businesses and hobbies.
Easy Kubar. Kubar. Uspe. Benerva. Raga. Have a sign.
Lord.
Nak.
Latuni Brapna?
Sula. Loinum Nobi? Oh. Lovo Canatha. Peach Peach. Porsche?
Okay, after her, we are definitely closing. I'm sorry you're just hanging out there. And we're gonna go straight to making a breakfast since we definitely missed dinner.
Tatubi. Dead nut.
I swear she just said Tatubi. She doesn't even seem happy. What did we give this sim? Oh, it's a freezer bunny with flames around it. OMG. Oh, now she seems to like it. Okay. All right. That's not so bad. Okay, we had our best day yet, obviously, because we stayed open 7 hours more than we would usually. So opening fee is always 75 simoleons for ticket sales, 966 simoleons. No retail sales because we don't have a retail wall yet, but I think we definitely will in the future. From services, we had 8 services. That means 8 tattoos in this 19 hours of being open. 10,160 simoleons. Our biggest day yet has been about half of that. So this is a great day. We have 82 simoleons in tips for a total of 11,133 simoleons. What a great day that was. So we're going to go ahead, stop tending this table, and make a beautiful breakfast for everyone. Let's go scrambled eggs with bacon. We've been doing everything on a rotation here, and I'm trying to make something different every time for us because I want them to have at least 1 to 2 family meals a day. I think that would be fun.
Phoebe. Sacranario Manza.
Yumbabool. Huh.
Zambas. Naya Floof. Yamasada.
Maybe we can invite Nate's crush over later
Muscat Tree.
since she hasn't been here in a few days.
Ha!
Like they have a little tiny little love bar here. That happened autonomously, which is perfect because they always hung out as kids. So I feel like this is so cute for them.
Gaffa.
Apple.
This is so random. Why is she telling this to Nate though? Nate doesn't have no tattoos, right? Right? Yeah. Why is she telling him this? It says, before your new tattoo is fully healed, avoid sunbathing, saunas, and submerging it in water. Taking a shower is fine. An infected tattoo is not a fun experience. The healing time of a tattoo is about a day. You might think that is really fast, but when a normal lifespan is around 130 days, it's actually a hefty chunk of time. What in the world are you talking about here?
Tura Mulamar, Laxana Skivaro, Yakila Brugi, Playun Zaruga, Isara, Lemting Nulit, Zapanquar, Corbani.
Yeah, maybe tonight we will invite Nate's crush over and we could take her over to the Lucky Llama for some boba and roller rink action. Let me know what you think about that. I think that could be really fun.
Clunker, Hessenoi.
At least she's not trying to hit the pan with that utensil like she was before.
Seneca Finabe. His
Here's another one, red origami butterfly. I'm like buying them all just so we can look at them.
Vernia.
Maybe we can gift this
Nahara da
to
boing,
Aurora. That would be
yabya.
so cute.
Rudy Campol. If I wish you
So Nate's going to be heading to school shortly, but when he gets back, we're inviting Rory over to have a little fun. Okay, let's call Tamil. What do they have there? It's a toast, I think. I'm like, what is that other piece? Yeah, definitely a toast.
Temp for moo. Bahana. Umu. Sawubi. Blurky Uzarta. Ziragua Penarb. Fiziquabe.
Chat, I feel like Alexia should invite her twin over. We haven't seen her in a little bit. So let's get, or you know what? Let's invite all her sisters over. Okay, chat, we haven't done this yet. So she has, like, they're a family of six kids. And in my lore, her dad really wanted a boy. So he kept having kids in hopes of having a boy and never had one, chats. Like, it was just girl after girl. Like, Tess is married into the Avila family. She's married to Sadie. Kira is married to, well, she's dating Jacob Volkov, the werewolf from Werewolves, obviously. Danielle is engaged to Dwayne Tala. Brittany is with a random townie. Mia is with, okay, someone related to Tristan somewhere down the line. The Bartons grew up neighbors to the Gold family. That's Taylor's parents. So the Bartons and the Golds lived neighbors, and they still live neighbors to this day in Willow Creek. But it's just her mom with her stepdad and Tristan's parents next door with the cats that we brought over there, chat. Remember those little guys living their best life in Willow Creek? Brittany, Danielle, and Mia are in some of my really old videos. They had a girl band together. Brittany sings. Danielle plays the guitar, and Mia's kind of like mixing in the back, making beats, because that's all the instruments that we had at that time. So you can always watch those ancient cringy videos if you'd like to see what they looked like when they were kids / teens. Okay, let's have Jeb go to work today. Brittany, Danielle, and Mia each have a child born a day apart, who are cousins, obviously, and absolute besties. And I think if ever we got a musical expansion of sorts, they would be like in their own band for that. But this one right here is Alexia's twin, Stevie. We updated her house in Brindleton Bay recently. She sings and plays guitar too, following in her sister's footsteps, but making it her own. She's even performed at some of our festivals. Tess and Kira are like the middle sisters of the bunch. Stevie and Alexia are the youngest. And oldest to youngest, we have Brittany, Danielle. I don't know where she is right now. There's Danielle. So Brittany, Danielle, Mia. We have Tess, Kira, Alexia, and Stevie. Alexia is the youngest. I love that they're eating all the snacks we put in the fridge. It's good. Someone's got to do it. I swear I heard water running somewhere. In here? Yes. Yes, we can mop that up. And after we're done our little brekkie here, we're going to open the shop back.
Masa. Absolutely. Luigi.
Okay, let's end our club hangouts. It was nice to see all our older sisters and our twin, of course. But now we have to open up the shop, and we cannot do that if we have a club gathering. Oh, new quirk. Forgot about quirks, chat. Okay. We're open for the day, so I'm going to head over here to tend this table. And hopefully there's no chaotic tattoos that go down. I don't know why she's tending the table from all the way over here. I don't even know what this word means, chat, as always. Let's just talk to them. Let's yap about it. Let's yap about it. Oh my gosh, this sim is back for more. We gave them a super random tattoo recently. I don't even remember what it was. I can't even see it from here with their t-shirt and all that. So who knows what they're going to be requesting today. But this is definitely not their first time. Okay, no Sims in our bathroom just yet. That's good news. Not really sure what's going on in there. Okay, that's better. See, I didn't even realize what happens. Where in the world is Lex going? Like, girly pop, what are you doing? She's going to chat with a fairy. all the way at like, oh my gosh, there's Victor Fang. What a random time this is. We're going to the very edge of Magnolia Promenade to yap with an actual stranger. Okay. So nice here. Like I said, Chad, in my lure, this is right next to Willow Creek. I'm going to be live for pretty much 2 more hours. So in that time, we're going to be doing some tattooing. And like I said, when we're done school with Nate, we're going to invite his sweet crush over, and we're going to ask her if she wants to go to Lucky Llamas. We haven't been here in a little bit, and I would absolutely love to see them rollerblades. Okay, let's have her tend the table again, because for some reason, some way, somehow, she stopped tending the table. I don't know what point it was. Like, she has not done any tattoos in so long. Is this broken? No.
Noi Florib. Flazzle Vilpa.
Loonies.
I mean, I guess, sure, as a friend.
Delcy. Neppa.
Where is Alexia?
Not so quick, pulling niblets. Shiva, Shiva.
So I guess after football for Nate, we'll head to Lucky Llamas. Again, no idea what it is I'm looking at here, but let's just jump in, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if I like that. Here, let's go with this. He's a doctor. Maybe it's some sort of formula or calculation. Who really knows, chat? But at least we're tattooing someone. Of course we want to invite Aurora over. Aurora is Nate's crush. They both just aged up to teen recently, but were very good friends as children. Okay, this is Alexia's mom. I don't know where she got these sunglasses, but it's okay. It kind of looks good on her. She's trying to invite her grandson over, but we're going to cancel because we've got plans. We've got plans. And how did we not go to practice? Oh, it starts in 9 minutes. Now I see. So basically we came home to go all the way back. Here's Aurora now. The way their eyes keep bulging open is sending me in chat. Okay, he's already put his like sweater back on, so we can't even see what he did. But let's wait for the next sim to... Dixie's brother was here earlier. Oh my gosh, she saw her brother get tattooed and now she's like, it's my turn. What is a Dixie style tattoo, chat? OMG. Okay, okay, let's see. Something cute, of course. It's just like we have so many already used for other Sims that I don't want them to repeat because I feel like that's odd a little bit. I don't know if anyone has this. What's the difference? OMG. I don't know, chats. I don't know, chat. I'm a little nervous on that one. Okay, I'm gonna go with this for Dixie. I feel like it's a bunch of little cute tattoos. I don't know what kinds.
Sul.
Da-da.
Brunstine? Schweitzer.
Gonna answer.
Udis. Regera. Those them too.
Oh my gosh.
Our nuts, savor bees. Pakorvik Shima.
Are they arguing?
Apenhal Funada Songso.
Nice. We got a football team flag. Let's go. Is that in our inventory or in our household inventory? Let's go. That is so fun, Freebird. They're gonna be cooking up a storm in there. Okay, I think I'm gonna plop it right over the door. Okay, I want to give her that little placemat. Gift paper craft to Aurora. Chad, this is what it looks like. Gift paper craft to Aurora. I hope they don't take this out when the expansion comes out because they definitely made a mistake.
Wonderful day.
Dapki.
Dag.
And I also want to gift her that thing for Paisley, her cousin. Oh, let's become besties. Of course.
Oh, yeah,
Perfect. I
flu.
feel like it's a crafted gift. Yes.
Bruce is keeper.
Oh, Zappelnarf. Bukwam, Sawubi.
Song.
Boba.
Perfect. So we can give that to Paisley next time we go over there. Is anyone going to ask her for a new tattoo? Here we go. Because we're going to be closing soon. Chad, I don't know what I'm looking at here, but let's risk it all and do that one. Okay. I just saw Lucky knock our garbage over. What did she even get here? Let's go look. A little scorpion. A kind of like tiger. This says spicy. OMG. Okay, if nobody yaps with us when we're done this tattoo, we're gonna head out with Nathan to the Lucky Llama. He's gonna bring Aurora there for the first time. This park is so, so beautiful. Imagine this was a huge 64 by 64 lot that no one noticed. That would be pretty cool, chat. Oh, they have a t-shirt, so we can actually see what we did here for once. Oh, okay, it's just some script. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Because like I said, the thumbnails of the tattoos are really hard for us to see like what the tattoo is. Okay, so let's close up shop. We closed 3 hours early just so that we can head out with Nate's. No, I don't want to ask for help cleaning. I want to go here. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do the travel button. I'm pretty sure Rory's still around. Yes.
McGrath.
Axum yapper.
Oh,
Oh, Sharpen!
Axum yapper.
okay, let's get them a little Bobski here. It would be nice that when we arrived on the lot, a vendor would appear, but it's okay. At least we have the option to hire one. That's fine.
Bem easy. Nexu. Yin Gao. Kogo. Swabago. Yappa Sinks. Inquaba. Bem easy. Nexu. Yin Gao. Kogo. Verloose. Criminal Doomba. Ringoya. Kroba.
Okay, I think they've been out here pretty late. So let's head home with Nate. And by the next morning around 10 a.m., we're going to open the tattoo shop for 12 straight hours and hopefully we'll do our best day yet. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Abba. Botched, boy. See. Adish.
Oh. Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Oh, Prata.
Klarshin.
Wasanex. Velma.
Aha.
Sufa Flip.
Sigluna Ghoul. Sisanje Yitka. Wixona Zarspa. Hemsip. Babriz. Verpasa Esenoi. Shrofa. Bavushu Foibi. Lombek. Perno Oos. With a charb.
Skuma Puni. Justine Klonka. Slonaga.
Like, why is this his favorite activity, Chad? He has so much he could be doing, but instead this is his like activity of choice. Oh, a purple one. Let's go. I knew I saw a llama, Mel. I don't know if you're still in here. But I was like, did we double check the paper crafts properly for a llama? And there is a llama in the paper crafts. We're buying it right now. I don't know if you're still here. But we were talking about this earlier. And I'm going to plop it down in their room. Here he is. Like I wasn't sure before, but here it is. A little paper craft llama made out of a simoleon. Yeah, I even read that last time. I don't know how I forgot about this.
Ula shaka.
Oh,
Yeah, he's so cute too. I love that it was the simoleon one. So he looks really good. I'm happy we have him up on the wall here. Very random to be up on the wall there, but he's there, chats. He's out there.
Gunganay.
Anna Diola. Drovoy Zarb.
Oh, oh. Ufani Dawi, Rubara. Zaphalapleva, Habari, Gribbix. Foibi Basu, Wonum Clavate, Desmos, Karenzi,
Oh my god, chat.
Wadisa
Is that supposed to be Oasis Springs?
Voulez-vous?
Tanoba. Parsipe Froben, Skuma Plondi. Squaz Nelcher.
I think so. I think it definitely is. Why have I never noticed this map before? What in the world? I love how I put it up without even knowing what it was.
Jim Whipsy. Zoma Florb. Yaba. Kimbaloo Dornay. Barbamul Hishpa. Bluff Espinoy.
Boom. Fibna. Fina. Fibna Jongi. Wanu.
Susu.
Invitation Magra.
Darn. Lamina Galpa Watini.
Neebs, Alcha.
Nulit.
Oh, Bouchard. Clark.
Shishay.
Infong the Seraphi. Kalu. Pizoi Brabani. Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Monafej Usha. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabate Pana.
Lem Tim Yunami.
Bino. Watch. Nigelna. Holomide.
Naya Floof Muchi Pichi.
What in the world is that? What in the world is that?
Fej Usha.
What am I looking at here? Let's save. It's been a while, chat. So if you haven't saved either, go ahead and save your game. Never know. Better safe than sorry. I don't know why he chose the entrance of their house to do this, but at least he's getting it done, I guess. I can't handle that Jeb has been in this crazy outfit the whole stream. Maybe if ever we stream here again, I will switch all his outfits before we start the stream next time. In 2 hours, we're gonna open the tattoo shop, and we have about an hour and a half left of this stream. I did start a little bit earlier to finish a little bit earlier for today, but I'll be back at a regular time Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted.
Frump, Craney.
Polka Free, Meshka, Craney, Bipsal. Vilpa Brehe, Ibaru Feinu. Riba, Ukinikansum. Turful Perpana. Kirasha Yabasane. Refsiga Palachaba. Yanaba Yaflam Shusha.
Simse Chorib. Hanadiola Shulip.
Ah. Lemtim Yanabi, Bora, Shusha. Yivka Bumzoi, Falanas Pitfall, Vivanj. Squaz Nelcher, Anji Chila, Lindsay Shark. Vines Afis, Yanabi Stulen, Lampima, Ukinik, Safoy, Farpasas and I Flarib, Parsife Froben, Skuma Plondi, Stumpsy, Tisa Web Galarga, Uchin, Here, Koi Rasi.
Lazy
Yeah, I'm
Grove.
full staff.
Bow. Lazy Grove. Craybow.
Shaboo, dej jiffy, flea, bazat, ane, be bleef do mais.
Broody Vibadeso. Purple. Untale Kanapa. Ukinakim. I'll move. Ziffle. Navagazi.
Ish.
Vula Shaka Teeth.
For top.
Zook. Bean.
Bin Faheb, Jiffy Miss. Saba Bobina. Zafuim Napatane. Rubin.
Flu, Pluzo P, Moochie Peachy. Luffy Garang, Kitsune. Close it.
Oh, Savar, Savar. Mooch. Ya boiva. Fabacia Sweeva. Makozo.
Chad, is that Jeb's mom asking us for a tattoo? I'm just over here having a little moment, having a little bit of anxiety right now. But this definitely cheered me up. It's definitely Jeb's mom coming in here to ask us for a tattoo. Like, so random. Like, I don't know anything about Jeb's mom. Okay, I guess we could give her this particular flower.
Taro.
Payfin Quofi. Zappin Quarjabin. Shimre. Mons of Sarde. Homo. Sikafoof. Manifage Licta.
Sorbete. Me boof. Bo.
Aha!
Noosh. Freebe marble sword, eh? Fadish. Play up.
Sacanaria Abenor.
Kabara. Dinner wait. Bayun. Garbay. Noose.
Oh, new point.
Ginawa. Yaba. Nagkatumiba.
Oh, Fetish.
Oh my gosh, he will not stop going to hysterical, Chad. He's freaking me out here. Like, we know I can't handle this hysterical vibe here. Like, when I see hysterical, I literally just want the sim to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Maybe you'll wake up chill. I don't know, but hysterical actually scares me. There we go. Asleep. I wonder if maybe Jeb would want to say hi to his mom who's here.
Subivdo hebene.
Okay, this is one of mine, so I don't want anything too crazy. I don't know how many times I've said that this stream. I don't want anything too crazy. I don't think we've done this one yet. Her sister has the other one that's similar to this. Let's go with that for now. Okay, let's have him ask Rory to prom. That would be really, really cute. But the interaction disappeared. She says, yes, I will totally go to prom with you. There we go. That is super sweet.
Lavis Fumi. Sirach.
Yummy.
OMG, what is causing this? Chat, why is my sim experiencing effects from the wiggly trait? That is from being an infant, right? What in the world? It's causing him to be literally hysterical. Okay, okay. To start, I need to turn the radio off, okay? Okay, that helped a lot, I think.
Haha! You're a showbone. I'm simply going to gay. Make it on Shunik. Rob Lacarsum.
Okay, that actually looks really, really good. Why does she look sad? I have no idea.
Yoyim hafloofs. Fadish.
Okay, but she's happy about it. I don't get it when that happens. It's too weird.
Walla neba.
Chad, her dad turned to werewolf at the markets. I don't know if you guys saw that. It's a couple episodes ago in my playlist if you want to catch up, but it was totally unhinged. I couldn't even believe it. I've never had a sim be attacked by a werewolf before and then actually turn to werewolf. Oh my. Okay, this is another one of my sims. This is Roxy and Rami's mom. I don't know what I'm looking at over here because it doesn't show properly. But you know what? I kind of want to jump into it anyways. Let's see what it looks like. We have so many tattooed sims now. I'm going to be live for another hour and 15 minutes, but I'll be back on Tuesday after that, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. For now, we're just going to have some fun tattooing. I think we're going to have the option to go to prom soon, so maybe we can do that shortly, see how it goes.
Tattoo be getting up.
I'll be right back in just a sec, chat.
Jim Whipsy.
Cribs of Bima. Nappy Yakka
Fremek Zapula.
Worried. Amaroshi.
Zurich Boulevard, Laxana Skipar.
Yes. Linda. Heavy Chib. Wea. Chebadoo. Oh, Naya.
Iwasabu. Arakaba Amsum Paramon. Limpy Nulets. Zappanquar. Guapani. Reba.
Okay, that actually looks really, really good, chat. I'm so happy with that. Let's get a better look at it. I don't think anyone has this one yet. Oh. Okay, yeah, that looks really, really good. I'm happy she likes it because it's actually great. Okay, we got some major randomness happening over here.
Sanksapano.
This is just not at all a sim that would ever get a tattoo, chat. Like, oh my gosh. They really don't want to show us what this is, eh? Like, they're like, nope, not today. Okay, let's go with that. I was about to say, Chow, what is this place? But it's the auditorium behind the school. Okay. Okay. So Rory should be here because she is our dates. Okay, there's Rory now. Wow. I've never seen her look this upset. Chat, is Rory okay? I've got no idea.
Narima. Sugar blue. Bologna poke. Leave. Shaba Kissiday. Yabma. Masha. Yohin.
Canaria. Oh, Guma. Boyish noise.
Zapping Quarter Bean. Shimray. Monster starting. Platooning. Septitol.
Do you have any?
I would love for us to try to change this radio, but we cannot. I love having focus music during the streams, chat. Okay, let's vote for Rory, of course, because she's our girly pop. So let's do that. And then once we have voted, we could take a photo with Rory as well. Okay, we already used the photo booth. We'll use it again so that this checks off the list. Oh, okay, Chad, I didn't even see. Rory definitely won. Look at our prom queen right now. She's so happy. This is both Nathan and Rory's like prom. I think all schools do their proms together. That's like the lore I'm gonna go with here. Since there are so many students from different schools that come together for this type of events. Who won the jester situation? Oh, it's Caleb Batore's daughter. She's gesturing it up. I can't believe we have a new principal after all these years. We saw the old principal on his last day of work at the beginning of this stream. Okay, I love that she has a golden suit on. Get it, girly. Okay. Wilds. What is out here? Why have I never even looked here before? This is so cute, actually. They can like sit out here. I thought we could look at the stars together from here. What about from here? Oh my. Everyone is heading out here now. Why? Because we're going? I don't get it. Why are they all coming? Oh my gosh. They're following the prom queen out here.
Whitney has some yaba.
Oh, let's go.
Bamba crib.
Sheep rock. Oh, nay.
Abba, Arnold.
Yerky nay.
All right. I still think we had a lot of fun chats. So yes, let's keep this party going. Let's say yes with friends so that we could take Rory with us. Let's take our best friend Clay with us too.
Sister, avoid blues days.
Maybe. Cousin.
Wait, Jessene.
Oh, Yarpanoosh.
Okay, let's ride this thing with Rory. Hopefully all goes well in there. I don't even know. I want us to get some snacks. I want to ride this with Rory. This thing seems to be closed. We literally just got here. I don't know how and why they would want to close this so quickly. But at least this is open.
Ah.
Bulbasaur. Random Zoo. Pourquoi? So, Bernard, Fliziquab, Binka. Vadish. Bakoya. Labadem. Boya Swanks. Axel
Okay, so I think that was still a really fun time. We're gonna drink this little drinky. Uh, Actually looks so good. I wish I had my very own bubble tea right now. Where is he going? No, 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 bestie, put it in your inventory. Don't leave it out like that. Okay, now we can go. I'm so happy Rory got prom queen. That was too cute, chats. We have a little less than an hour left for today's stream. But I'll be back on Tuesday as always, God willing, of course, 10:30 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday, chats. I'm just gonna fix their needs here. And then just let them do whatever they want till 10 a.m. That's when we're going to open the tattoo shop. Maybe for the last time of the stream too, because it does take quite a bit of time in here. But yeah, we're going to follow Nate around, see what he wants to do after that fun prom he just had. Okay, we have 1 hour until the shop opens. Everyone is literally just doing not that much. Oh, we got a broken sink here. Okay, we have less than 10 minutes, so let's get her over here. She'll start tending the table, and for the last 45 minutes of the stream, we're gonna see who shows up here, what tattoos we're gonna give them. We've given so many tattoos this stream. I feel like we've done at least 20 tattoos today. Okay, time to open Iconic Ink. Let's see who pulls up here today. Hopefully more townies than my Sims, because I feel like I didn't want to reject anyone asking for a tattoo, but there was like a little too many of my own Sims for me to be comfortable, for real. Like so many people who I had never intended for them to have a tattoo definitely have like half a sleeve by now. So you know what? Hopefully it's more townies today.
Yabasani family. Entra Paragaba. Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Monafej Usha. Hanadiola Shulip.
As I always say, it takes about an hour to 2 for people to really get in to the business after you open it. So let's go ahead and tend the table. This way, if people pop in here, at least we'll be ready. Oh, I think it's a townie. Is it a townie? Yes.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Simse Chorib.
Skashibo! Sinoi, heartbeat! Sinay!
Wallen Wushta. Skibnis Gusha. Yes?
Blurb. Yes.
Dorboin.
Okay, I don't know this sim very well, but maybe something like a little on the darker side could be fun for them since I know they were townies from Life and Death. Maybe something like this. I don't know.
Gogi?
Bamba?
You know, being Blurba. Yapsa Sune? Pinova Suwang. Goni Harva Boshi. Puev Sahub. Hispana. Fanub Sun. Jinjil Shopa. Jabin. Nobi Yurta. Sune. Chu. Rasa Elsa.
Badu.
Rana Ura. Navaflar. Sequinario, Ulak, Akroba, Dag Dag.
Jaffa. Rugsi.
Verbena,
Ah.
Supino, Yap Yam, Kimus,
Tatubi.
Alafoy.
Gedna.
Yib Sequinario, Wanu Park, Chrono Chedge. Oh. Play perfect. Play perfect. Bogroga. Persona Fruit. Wento per se halu. Flugor Frieza. Pinoy. Nostaish. Sobe. Organ Dens. Bazaar. Shima Rimpa. Urzap the Yaza. Ojima. Oh yeah. Sibide. Raba. Blue face. Una turb. Zipe. Farid. Raub. Illinois. Tebow. Ganir. Pruba. Moishi. Viva Flame.
Wayo.
Contrip Nitso. Debit Mom. Zipe.
Mumble Tifloosh.
Obisha.
That's
Yes.
Bono.
Ripsel.
Huh?
Ripsel.
Ha.
Ah, Deloy.
Corvila Stave.
Oh.
Kunjay.
Yes.
He's in a row. Kosha. Dag Dag. Sul Sul. Quose Bo. Bye. Flynn. Ah. Whoa. Nah. Bobna Turf. Wunsha Siba. Oh. Harva Bosch.
Boy.
Yes.
Whistles Toon Rebus.
I almost want to risk it all and do this tattoo. I can't even see chat at this point. Like, it can't be that bad, right?
Great so.
If it's here, it can't be so horrible. Again, if I ever do anything that looks terrible, I will offer these Sims a tattoo removal. Oh, he scared me, chat.
Thermocrancus. Teves, Shephanaz Labim Rabaza.
Oh, dag dag.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, Jasabu.
Garby!
Dafa, Roxy, move now. Ah,
Yidofsa Lagenza. Bene. Enazug Eid Sugarblue.
Chawuvi?
Falco?
Dimpy
Falconard.
Shardine. Woo! Gumbus.
yes,
Spin, eh?
the door.
Espinal.
Uh-huh.
Flimfdua. Oberoi
Yeah,
Sula.
Just give me a sec, chat won't be long. Okay, this sim likes cooking, so let's make that simple. I've never used the tattoo from Home Chef Hustle, so they're definitely getting that. Luckily, that was an easy one for us, chat, because all stream, I feel like I have been struggling to figure out what I'm gonna tattoo on everyone.
Bamba? Da.
Oh. Oh,
Remixapula.
oh.
Oh, I got scared for a second. So I'm speechless. I was like, hopefully it's not bad. But no, he was so happy with it, of course. Let's see if we can see it close up because it's my first time doing this one. It just looks like it's like cooking appliances. There's like a whisk, a rolling pin, a spoon, and a knife. Very random bunch of items. But looks great, and I'm so happy for them since they love cooking. What better than a cooking related tattoo? We have about half an hour left of this stream, besties. I'll be back Tuesday after that, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. And if you have, I really appreciate it. It means the absolute world on my YouTube journey. And by the way, chat, it is my 3-year YouTube anniversary tomorrow, which is a huge deal for me. It took me so much to even start this journey in the first place just because I was so shy. But you guys have made it the absolute best, and I'll be forever grateful for everyone I met and everyone I will be meeting on this journey. So thank you so much. Okay, this is good news for us.
Scooble to Whis? Legal.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Okay, let us see here. Let us see here what we can do for them. I mean, I don't know what this is, so let's just go for it. I've been saying I don't know what it is all stream. So yeah, let's try that. Maybe it'll be good, or maybe it won't. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. Thank you so much for waiting.
See, move now.
Oh no. My sim Olivia is here. Like, what in the world? What in the world did you even get tattooed, bestie? Like, what would it be? What would you get? This has been a crazy stream for me, chat, tattooing all these sims. So thank you for hanging out. We do still have 25 more minutes of just randomness. So I don't know if she's going to be next or not. But anyways, we're going to see what comes of this in the last little bit of my stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, she's helping us to take the trash out. Okay. Sure thing.
Da-da.
Right now we're doing a tattoo we could not even see in the picture. So I don't know if it's good, if it's bad. I have no idea. We're going to find out like pretty much right now. Oh. What in the world is that? What am I looking at? Okay. Oh. Chad, it's a pinup girl with a mast, I think it's called, like the steering wheel of the boat. Okay. I mean, I guess it could have definitely been worse, chat. It could have been worse. That's what we get for clicking something we can barely see.
Just as soon.
So, I don't know. Her twin is here as a customer to support us. That is so cute. Let's tend the table. We have 2 hours left. Sim time, of course. So let's see if like anyone else wants a tattoo while we finish our day here. So Chad, for anyone wondering, whatever hand your sim uses to get water out of the sink with, that's their dominant hand. So that means that Stevie is left-handed. Go try it in your game. It's so much fun. It's one of my favorite things. I don't know why. I just love the excitement of seeing like which hand is which, you know? Because it makes our sims just a little more unique this way. Okay, which one of these two are gonna ask us for the last tattoo of the day? I'm curious.
Smibara Watanini. Lumina Exine. Uxinia. Zerguni Swarsa.
Kiara Valance.
Ah.
Famin. Washa Zabris. Baribi. Dante. Bashushi Wasabi. Sambizi.
Venusi Defun. Toblit Sidur. Rebecca.
Okay. So Olivia here is like gonna be the one. She's gonna be the one here to get, I guess, the last tattoo of the day. Okay, it's gotta be something like actually adorable. Like this is pretty cute. This is pretty cute. Maybe like a different line or something. I don't know what the other ones say though. This one says happiness. So let's go with that. It's very sweet. It's kind of delicate, so it won't be too intense. And I think it'll be just right for this sim in particular.
Oh, yes.
As I mentioned, Stevie sings So that's why I think she's letting it rip for us. Everyone's freaking out that she's doing a performance right in the middle of our tattoo shop, chat. Oh my god, okay, so perfect. We achieved my goal of the stream, which was reaching level 10 of tattooing for Alexia. So let's take a second to save here. We do have about 20 minutes left of this stream. After that, I'll be back on Tuesday. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm not exactly sure which household we'll be streaming from next, but maybe we'll be back at the Taylor's house. That's my usual family for Let's Plays. But never know. I don't like to call it too much in advance because it depends when I'm just vibing, you know?
Palingo.
Thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed, anyone who's given supers in the chats, anyone who's just kind in general, anyone watching. All of that means the absolute world to me. So thank you so much for your kindness, your support. I feel bad for all these Sims waiting here, but we're definitely closing up the shop after this. Look, it's happening. I, no joke, forgot what we put on her. Okay, it's this little thing here. Oh, okay, the other one said happiness, but this one says grateful. That's just fine as well. Being grateful is really great. Lol. So that's a nice little tattoo, I guess. Okay, and she seems happy about it, so that's good stuff. Okay, we did a pretty great day today. So 12 hours, 13 customers, opening fee 75 simoleons, ticket sales 624 simoleons. So from services, this is how many tattoos we did today. So 5 tattoos brought us 9,030 simoleons. That's out of control, chat. We had 25 tips for 50 simoleons. This is really like random. But we have a total of 9,629 simoleons. Let's go. Okay, so let us make dinner. That's what we try to do when we close the shop if it's not too late. So I want to serve dinner. There it is. Serve dinner. And let's do some, I don't know, there's so many options here. Okay, chat, let us do a nice big salad for everyone tonight. Maybe they're having a little diet night. Who knows? It just sounds like the best to me right now. So crispy and good. Sure. Why are they getting mad? Okay, let us call to meal. And at least they can spend a little family time together. How's Nathan doing with Rory? This bar is so cute. I love how she's still wearing her prom queen crown. Like, let's go. I'd probably do the same. It's been days since she won that crown. She won it on Saturday. It's now Monday in the middle of the night. So likely she's asleep wearing this. I feel like Nathan really looks like Jeb. Like Nate looks so much like Jeb. Chad, what do we think the word at the bottom says?
Shushigabaru. Quinharp.
Like I know this should be Oasis Springs, right? Like we concluded that before. Then this would be an S. I guess M. This is an O. So Sim what? Sim something. I'm missing these two letters. I don't know what they are. What are these two letters, chat? If you know, let me know in chats. Why? I think I'm gonna maybe give him a video game console in here because I feel like he can be doing other things. I feel like that's gonna be too far. Is this unhinged? The console mini, chat. Let's play with our best friend Clay. So the tattoo shop is closed right now, obviously, because it's the middle of the night. But we, I think, did about 30 tattoos this stream. It's been crazy. We're going to be live for maybe another like 10-ish minutes. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted, because I'll be back on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Today we did start and end a little bit earlier, but we'll be back to normal time as of next stream. God willing, of course. But I did have a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun trying this, running a tattoo shop situation. We did some pretty unhinged tattoos today, but I enjoyed every second of it. I'll be right back in just a sec.
Jim Wibsey.
Bibu Jam.
Oh, no. Organ Orgoff Wash, Azurik, this rock. Yivka Bumzoi, Falanas Pitfall, Vivanj. Rislik Kumbar, Sanzibe to Babe.
Vimka say so.
Yeklas Hakanario Abenor. Shalbo, Barlini Yorid. Simse Chorib.
Whoa. Oh.
Yes, happy on from. Smurg Zukinik Safoim Lampima. Zilnoi, Schmezel Klimp Issarak. Aze. Reba, Ukinicansum. Shalbo, Barlini Yorid. One Fajli. Canosa Labratus, Gorch Bach.
That's so mean. It was his first time doing that and everyone laughed at him. I can't even believe that's an option, chat. That's so mean. Okay, well, maybe we'll just practice.
Wazzle. Sword Jack Baspa. Woo, Tobin. Oh. Heep, oh, Kelka Jaruk. Gibbs. Baba Yval! Oh, Hishino Ispa! Oh, Blush! Super Benim! Sasagu! Simona!
Okay, I'm actually so curious to quickly go in build mode to see if there's any other world maps that they have in this as a swatch. Okay, no, that was it. I'm pretty sure it's from the Casanova cave. Again, I probably messed that whole name up, chat. I think that's where it's from. Let's just go see to be sure. Yes. Designer wall prints by Valor Visuals. Give me just a sec, chat. Okay, I love that Jeb has joined Nathan. Maybe next time we stream from here, they can play a few more games together and up their gaming skill. This is pretty new for both of them, I think. I don't think they've ever really gamed much before. Let's check it out. So I could be wrong here, but I don't think so. I feel like I've never seen them do this. Yeah, he's got a level 1. What about you? Level 3. Okay, he might have played some games on his phone before. I'm not sure. But I'll be ending the stream in 3 minutes, chats. I love you all so much. I know we didn't chat a lot this stream, but we still had fun. We did some tattooing, something we haven't really done before in like a shop setting. We had some beautiful family time. We invited Alexia's sisters over. Jeb's mom popped in. We went on a first date with Nathan and Aurora. They went rollerblading or roller skating technically. They went to prom. Rory won prom queen. Like, I had a lot of exciting, fun, iconic moments happen during this stream today. So thank you all for being here. We'll definitely stream from here again. Maybe we'll stream like POV Rory soon and invite Nathan over to Innisgreen. I'm not sure, but we have a lot of possibilities. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed. As always, means the absolute world. Thank you for your support and your kindness. Next stream will be Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short form content on other cozy games, crafts, or collectibles. If you're into that sort of thing, check it out. And I also have a bunch of playlists if ever you just want some fun background noise or check out what we did in previous streams. And don't be shy to check them out. I love that we got our first little, flag from doing football. This is my first sim to ever do that sort of after school activity. So it's been fun testing all this out. Hopefully we'll get to the end of this next time we're here. I love that we shrunk the console. Like, I still can't get over this cute little mini console we plopped here. I've never shrunk one of those before, but we just had limited space here, chat. So we have the mini version of this console for Nathan. We also made this robot this stream. Anyways, chat, I love you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me during this stream. I had fun. Like I said, I really enjoyed doing the tattoo skill from businesses and hobbies. It's not something we explored in a shop setting before, so I had a great time doing that. I look forward to coming back here, but I'll be headed out for now. So I hope everyone has a really wonderful rest of their day. I'll be back on Tuesday, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. Have a lovely start to your week as well. And I will see you on Tuesday. Thank you so much.